Hello? Hello, chat room. Hi. Hello, my dear friends, my lovely sporlings. I'm so glad I checked to see if Windows reset my input settings for no reason again in between today and my last stream 2 days ago. We're hitting the ground running, everyone. We're hitting the ground running with a 24-minute starting soon screen. I think that's a new record for me. You're so evil anyways, it's my birthday. Happy birthday, evil chatter. Everyone, which name to use? A very happy birthday. The evil chatter, the evil lurker. Maybe even give him some hair coupons, and even if he's been a good boy, a router or two, as a birthday treat maybe. Well, hi, happy birthday name to use. Good morning. Hello. Good morning, Alicia. Congrats on being first. Thank you for the 95 stream streak. That's a really big stream streak. I need to figure out how to do the check-in system because they finally introduced that now. I saw on other people's streams, you can like watch them 3 times a week for credit or something like that. I want to do that too. I feel like that's a little bit more fair and easy for people to do than a stream streak. And then I'll keep the stream streaks on for the people that are just goated with the sauce, obviously. Hi, Morel. I am working, so I can't watch. Okay. That's okay, Noah. Thanks for saying hi anyways. Good morning. Good morning. Bye, Noah. Enjoy the rest of your shift, at least to the best of your ability. Let's see. Who else is here today? Sorry, I got so distracted by setting the shroom plucker up. And it actually works! It actually worked. I tested it and it fucking worked. I just had to remove it from the case. I might even take a picture of my setup right now to make absolutely sure that the shroom plucker can transmit to the actual module, if that makes sense. Because I guess it just doesn't go through the little plastic case it comes in. But that's, I'll discuss that maybe in the Discord later, because it's dumb, but I don't want to talk about it on stream. Yeah, 90, I said 95, 90 stream streaks, still insane. It's what's insane to me is, like, if I had a regular stream schedule, and, like, I actually stream, like, more than once a week, you would have, like a 150 stream streak or some shit like that, Alicia. That's the crazy thing to me. The only thing limiting your streak is how infrequently I go live. Take a sip of some coffee. Oh, Golden Jude, hi, good morning. Good morning, Hero Mortis. Good morning, Faye Goth, hi. Thank you guys so much for waiting, by the way. Thanks so much for waiting warmly for the start of my stream, the actual start of my stream. And now I'm gonna get my controller plugged in so we can play some Yakuza. So we can play some John Kiryu Yakuza 0 gameplay. I will not be restarting my save file, although I must say I kind of don't remember most of the story points again. I mean, I remember, like, the broad strokes and some of the sides. Yeah, I have retained enough. I have not entirely data dumped over this 5-week vacation I've been on, and however many days in between the start of the vacation and my last Yakuza stream. Because it wasn't, I didn't stream Yakuza and then go on vacation the next day. That much is sure. So it's been slightly more than 5.5 weeks now, roughly speaking, like a little bit more. Yeah. Oh, still kind of clips just a little bit. Only if I do specifically this with my arm, which I said I wouldn't do. Velsi, if you're in the chat, I mean, like, obviously it's gonna clip a little bit, but if I raise my arm like this, yeah, that's fine. Okay. I just won't I won't do a cross body. My tracking software doesn't like that. Doesn't like it one bit. Well, I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are, I hope you guys have made the most of these almost 30 minutes that I've been live without actually being live. It's a new record. I've set a new record, and I hope I won't be beating it anytime soon. I hope the music's not too quiet while we're just chilling, hanging out here. I almost kind of want to do a just chatting stream, like just hanging out and just chatting with you guys, but I think I can do, like, instead of just chatting, I'm the type of beast that wants to play some like roguelite or something like that. Maybe even chess. I don't really know. I could do something. I'm not really a just chatting Andy. Hi Meryl, I am not working, so I can watch, but I won't because I'm evil and because you hate me. I know it's okay. See you later, man. You don't get a good morning. You don't get anything because you're evil and you hate me. You don't even get a kiss. You could have earned one, but not today, I'm afraid. Down as Ando orb. Bro does not have an orb. Are you setting up the VTubing experience, Ando? Are you I have a feeling like you have like a model and everything, and you're just like waiting for the perfect day to debut, and it's just gonna be a complete surprise. The hidden VTuber is the deadliest, as they say. Now get out of here. We don't want you here. You need to leave. Wowee. Alright, I'll get my controller plugged in, I think. I don't want to waste too much time, because I already spent 30 minutes in starting soon. Can you guys believe that we're 8 followers away to the big 300? That, it just gets more and more insane. Like, 300? That's like, that's like a full theater of people, bro. And, sure, maybe they're not sitting down and watching me every day in the auditorium, but that's like 300 people that are like, yeah, I'll come to your play. I'll come to your stage play, your performance, maybe. I liked it. I liked what I saw. Or, a lot of them, maybe I got, maybe they saw me in a shout out, I rated someone, or just a friend is like, oh yeah, that's a cool person. And they thought like, oh, you know what, maybe that person is cool, let me check them out. I think a fair chunk of my followers I can thank my good friends for, because they're like, wow, you guys should check Morel out. I'm like, I don't know, I'm not really that cool. I'm not really that interesting, but, thank you. Thank you anyways. It always makes me feel fluffy when someone's like, "Oh, you guys know Morel Schumer? He streams sometimes. Check that guy out." It gives me butterflies in my tummy, a little rumbly in my tumbly, if you will. I need more coffee, man. I've had a mug of coffee and a half now. I want more. Has anyone called you Shroom Daddy? No, that one's a new one. I can verifiably say no one has called me this yet. Fake off. Not sure how to feel about that one. That is interesting. All right then, Shroom Daddy. Very well. I wouldn't even consider myself the father of these shrooms. They just kind of set up residence here. I'm kind of more like the house, like the ambulating house of flesh and bone and blood and sinew and tendon that they just kind of took up residence in. That can speak. Like imagine if you moved somewhere and your house could talk to you and it was moving all the time, and like you could like see like veins in the walls, and like there's a heartbeat if you're in a certain spot. That actually sounds really fucking cool. If anyone's listening, like you should make that like an area in your game. If anyone's a game designer, make a house of flesh, just like constantly undulating and moving and changing. That could be like an area in your video game or something like that. I give you free reign to use this idea. I'm sure it's been done before, but I like to call this independent ideation. I just thought of it myself for the first time ever, all on my own. I know it's probably been done before, but I did think of it still. It's both of these things can be true at the same time. Spores work like how some stray dogs and cats work. They find the right conditions and then they adopt you. Yeah, that that seems to be the case, doesn't it? It kind of sucks that this is my poncho arm. Can I like mirror myself maybe? Mirror my maybe if I let's see. There is a setting in my software that like mirrors input, mirrors tracking. Oh yeah, yeah. Here we go. There we go. Yeah. Now my free arm is the one that doesn't clip, because my other arm has the shroom plucker on it. It plucks a shroom. at chat's will on a cooldown. The random school dating simulator when the nurse's office is the Hall of Flesh. Isn't that a cool idea? It could be a horror idea, but it doesn't have to be. Oh, you know what? Jude, are you in the chat? Is that is there something in Pathologic that's kind of like that? Maybe like the underground tunnels? I mean, it's not explicitly flesh, but you like hear like a heartbeat and like some undulations while you're in there in Pathologic Classic HD, right? Like you know what I'm talking about? Like the Vlad Olgimski's, Vlad the Younger's like quests where you go find the Rat Prophet. It's sort of like that. If you watch the Old South, I think you could. Oh, you know what? You know what I just thought of? Darkest Dungeon 1 has an area sort of like that, actually. It's not a house, it's literally a monster that things live in, so, like, sort of similar concept. Belly of the Beast. There's sort of a trope for this, it's called Belly of the Beast, I guess. But not like Belly of the Beast, per se. My idea is not really Belly of the Beast, it's more like an actual house, like a four walls, roof, angled roof, doors. It's just all flesh. And probably the organs are somewhere, maybe. Maybe there's not even any organs except for a heart and maybe a brain somewhere. And the veins to pump blood from the heart to the brain. Surely you'll forgive me if I think of you as Lemmy Winks. I have seen some South Park episodes, but I don't recognize that name. I've only seen the big one. Like I've seen like Make Love, Not Warcraft, and the one where like the disabled kid like goes to the hood and like joins a gang. I fucking love that one, dude. It's so fucking good. I've seen those. I don't watch a lot of South Park, but like my friends have shown me those episodes. Oh, and the one where they go to like Jewish camp and like they're worshiping Moses. So fucking dumb. Lemmy Winks is about a hamster who enters a halls of flesh. Euphemism. Euphemism. That's scary. That's a scary euphemism. I don't know why I'm like leaning back like that. I mean, I literally am leaning back like that in my chair, but let's gonna reset my orientation a little bit. Oh my gosh, I'm so sore. Holy shit, I'm sore as fuck. Wow. Okay, that's better. I went to the gym 2 days ago. Same day as my collab, actually. My big collab stream. I'm like, you know what? I know I just got home from a 25-hour flight. Not a 25-hour flight, but you get the idea. Like I was traveling. I woke up at 4 in the morning in Estonia. Okay, the final day of my trip to Europe. I wake up at 4 in the morning in Estonia to get to the bus station. To walk to the bus station to take a bus to Tallinn. To the capital where I'm flying back home. And I had 2 layovers. I had one in Helsinki and one in my home state. So I flew from Tallinn to Helsinki. I'm gonna talk about all this again during my my trip stream, my trip like diary stream sort of. Not really a diary. I didn't keep too many notes. I tried keeping notes. Okay, I did my best, but I kind of fell off after like the first week or two because there's just too much stuff to do. I was so tired. Like I just couldn't. There's at a certain point there's too much information to soak in to like even like try to commit it to paper. So it's gonna be a very long form recall of a lot of stuff. I have my pictures. Okay, my pictures. There are some memories bound to the pictures, so more or less I'm gonna be basing it off of that. And it's not gonna be long. It's gonna be like an hour or two. Um, it's gonna be like an hour or two. I don't even know if it's gonna take 2 hours for me to. I mean, I was in Europe for 5 weeks and I saw 6 different countries, so I don't really know how long it'll take once I'm finished making like the slideshow of all the pictures I took. I don't really know how long it'll take to like describe everything. You can catch as many other small animals who died in the halls, and then their blood feeds the great beast below, whose tendrils come up out of the ground and are forming this house, right? Very, very Lovecraftian. I fucking love Lovecraft shit, dude. I love cosmic horror. I love very big fish. Sakana, if you will. Okay, enough dilly-dallying, though. I have my PlayStation controller right here. PlayStation. I'm glad I just kept it on my computer when I left for Estonia, because if I put it in a cabinet or something, I would have no idea where I left it by now. That's kind of how I keep track of things, chat. Ah! Sorry, something dropped while I was untangling the controller wire, which sucks because I don't know how delicate this thing is. I don't know how it already got tangled up in another wire, but yeah. Oh, this is the wrong cable too. Is it? I literally just put this on my desk and it got tangled up with another cable that's been here forever. That's insane. I hope you guys can hear me from here. I'm kind of looking away from the mic. I'm leaning away from it and looking away from it, so... Okay, we're good now. We're good now. Put this up here so that it can actually transmit signal. Hopefully. I really wanted to not move it at all. You know what? Let me test. Bro is owl maxing. What did he mean by this? Ooh. All right, let's give it a test. Okay. It still works. More or less, I hope. There we go. You guys ready for some Yakuza 0 for some Japanese Gangster with a heart of gold? Oh, I saw the picture you sent me. That's how it looked when I leaned away from my desk, huh? When I leaned down to my tower to plug my controller in. Wowee. Morel Owler. They're calling him Morel Owler right now. Many are saying this. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna get Yakuza 0 launched. I'm going to give you guys a warning. No. I'm going to mute it. I'm gonna mute the game before I launch it so we don't get I remember what happens when I launch this game. I'm even gonna point my headset at the mic. You guys will probably hear the game launching from my headset into my microphone and not from my actual computer. Odds are pretty high, I think, that you hear this. I hope it... You guys catch that? I don't know. Maybe it wasn't that loud. Okay. Almost ready to switch scenes. They got walls. They got walls. They got farms. I just need this to pop up on my screen and then I can switch scenes to Yakuza. Come on. Okay, there we go. Everything looks to be in order over here. And it disappeared. Okay. Now, if memory serves... Nope, I have no idea what we were doing. I gotta keep it 100 with you guys. I'm gonna need a quick refresher. What was happening the last time I played this game? Excuse me. I'm just waiting on... Oh my gosh, and I have to learn how to do my cutie voice again. No! It's been so long. It's been so long since I've had to pitch my voice down for this guy. Okay. I'm just waiting on word from Tachibana. If there's a way to make fast money on Theater Square, it's worth checking out before I head home. It's a work in we'll work on it. Okay. We'll work on it together. You guys are gonna get to see my impression improve in real time, back to what it used to be. Which it wasn't even that good then, but like, is better than this. I had a little more going on. I haven't done any, I mean, I guess I had the Undertale stream 2 days ago. But, none of those voices, none of that voice acting, that was just having fun. This is some serious shit. This Squid Game ain't no game, as they say. On Theater Square, it's worth checking out before I head home. He just wants to make some money? I guess I can check out my business, too, right? That's a thing that we had going on? Yeah, our real estate business that we've inherited, or something like that. Gosh, I don't even remember the control scheme for this game. I guess I should mute the Yume Tuki music, shouldn't I? I kind of dig it, though. I literally cannot stop listening to this track, by the way. If you guys still hear the Tuki in the background, I know it's probably a little quiet for you. I visited that zone in Tuki itself. Alright, let me get a refresher on how to fight. Come on, hurry up. Hello? Okay. Oh, perfect. Yes. Alright, so this is... Aye! This is block. You're a Yazuka, Morel. This is lock on. In beast mode. Are you going beast mode, Crocsleaf? Would you perhaps go crocodile mode? Oh, this guy's a lot of health. Okay, X is dodge. Square is light attack. Triangle is heavy. I can use circle to pick up, right? I can light attack in beast mode, though. And pick up at the same time. I just got up. Wow. Good morning. It's morning over here, too. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Did you sleep well? I am a Yuzuker. Well, I'm not a Yuzuker right now. It's 6 p.m. lol. But yeah, but you woke up. And it's morning over here. So it's not incorrect to say good morning. Alright, who's over here? Friggin' Bacchus? Does he have anything to teach me? Hey, bye.
Hey, bye.
Hey, that wasn't too bad. You ready to learn my moves? Yeah.
Oh, bye.
Sorry, boy. There's nothing I can teach you yet. No. Keep honing your skills, boy. I'm pretty frickin' gosh darn rich, aren't I? I can invest in myself a little bit. I think. Yeah, I can get these cheapo... No. 30 million? That's quite a bit, actually. 30 million. 100 million? Boost Kiryu's max health applies to all styles. That's an easy one to invest in. What else? I don't got that kind of cash. It is a really steep investment, these moves. Oh my gosh. Heat retention. Iron gut. Ooh. Resist knife attacks. Chris Morel. Yeah. As my new avatar, it debuted 2 days ago during the Deltarune stream. Remember? Weren't you there? I thought you were there. Maybe I don't remember, actually. Essence of Steadfast Counter. I don't really know what's good to put money in, and I don't have enough money. I have enough money for 3 upgrades. So I don't really want to try right now. I wasn't there. Okay, my bad. Well, now you know. Now you can see it. I will obviously get the 2 million yen upgrades. This is my new avatar that debuted 2 days ago. And I loved it so much I wanted to use it again, even though I'm not streaming Deltarune. Hey, bye! There we go. You ain't gonna believe where I'm posted up right now. You're at the Monster Factory. What's going on? Gotta save this guy from these troublemakers. No, guess again? No, I'm not guessing again. I don't care that much. The Lebanese border. That's a pretty solid guess. That's my guess too. You're at the Lebanese border. You're in Lebanon. Or in a country that borders Lebanon. Like, no, my geography is not very strong in that region. The fucking UK of all places. Wow, have fun. I love that place. I went there a month ago and it was awesome. I was there, dude. And it sucked. No, it was fucking sick. If you know where to go, maybe. There were some really nice locales that I visited. Especially Haworth. I'll talk to you guys all about Haworth during our stream. Probably one of my favorite spots on the whole trip. Did you ever go to Warhammer World? No, I did not have time to go to Warhammer World. Alright, let's talk to DJ. It's on! How are you doing, everybody? It's showtime! It's kind of voiced, actually. As always, we kick off the show with shoutouts to our faithful listeners by reading off their postcards. Come on, Dulce. Read the postcard from Judgment Kazi. No! That's not me! We gotta write another postcard, guys. I had a postcard read on the radio once so far. I need to get 2 more on air to win a deluxe prize worth 1,000,000 yen. I have 100 million right now. I need to think of another story that's good for radio. What should I write about? It needs to be a topic Doche Kamiya would want to read on air. Oh, Girlfriend with a Secret. That one was good. Wait, which one was that one? I'll write about shutting her high school Burusera ring. Now, let's see. There.
Oi.
Oi, Marina. Can you mail this postcard later?
Aye.
Oh, of course. Are postcards your new hobby? Not exactly. Just don't read it. I won't. Never, ever read it.
Huh?
I said I won't. Stop saying that. I hope they choose my postcard. Better tune into Dulce Kamiya's radio show next time and check. I love how no time has passed in the overworld at all. There's no day-night cycle in this game, is there? It's all based on where you are in the story. So his show has gone on and... Dude, he's fucking, he's Buster-friendly. He's actually Buster-friendly. You guys know what I'm talking about? I read, can you guys tell I read Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep during my trip to Europe? It was one of the many books I read. One of the 2 books I read, I think. Hello, Chris Deltarune. Hello, Shiver Deep Cut. Hi, Shiver_Deep Cut. How's it going? How's your day? Good morning. Hi. 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 Oh, fuck. I wasn't looking. No! What the fuck? Wait, that's so bad. Okay, we're loading back. I wasn't looking at my screen. That doesn't count. Should I summon a toaster? The roaring toaster, maybe. Okay, let's try that again. I forgot that happens. It's been a while since I've played this game, okay? It's been a little while. Alright, what the fuck? How does this work?
まあこんなところか。
Huh? Okay, it didn't even proc this time. I will eat the toaster and the router. Chat, what happens if you eat the roaring toaster? Are these W grubs? Is this W scran? You want the circle, right? The circle's the best. I'll use Tonomi Takara. I actually have been reading some Japanese books lately too, but like baby children's books for like 2-year-olds. But I am reading them, so I'm getting somewhere on my Japanese too. When I said I wanted to hit the ground running when I come back to Europe, I really mean like I want to hit the ground running. So I've been practicing the piano. I went to the gym. I've been practicing my Japanese. I've been learning a little bit of chess, openings. I'll start playing it soon, eventually. I have huge anxiety thinking about playing chess, so all I've been doing is learning the openings. I don't really know how, like, -2, -2, -2, +4, -2? That doesn't seem that good, bro. Unless it gets better later.
Hey, G, would you make me a sandwich?
Hey, thanks for the follow. Ah, it's the roaring toaster. Wow. Okay. No. Okay, so we just leave. Yes.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
Learning openings is why I don't have any interest in chess. You probably don't like RTSs either, do you? You probably like romantic chess. No, you're not allowed to control the center. You're supposed to play by feel and emotion. I don't really see anything wrong with opening theory. I find opening theory very fascinating, actually. Oh, it's just memorization, bro. It's not that interesting. Yeah, dude, it's memorization of, like, literally hundreds of thousands of varying lines, bro, for one single opening. Some openings you're on move 4, and there's already a dozen different things your opponent can do, and there's a dozen different ways you can respond to each thing they do, and you're already at 144 potentialities in a single game. And who knows how many moves they have after your response on move fucking 5. No, it's just memorization, bro. Yeah, alright, dude. I find it absolutely fascinating. The only opening you need to remember is Bomb Cloud. True! So fucking true. I'm learning the Scandinavian right now. And the Vienna Gambit for white. The Vienna Gambit for white and the Scandinavian for black. They're very fun openings for me. And then obviously someone who knows their openings can really punish someone who doesn't. Which I also find very interesting. Because, like, it's so fascinating that, like, chess without opening theory is, like, sick, coughing, learning disabled baby with microcephaly. And then chess, like, with opening knowledge is, like, a hydrogen bomb. It's so fucking funny. I feel like such a fucking, like, complete moron playing chess, like, not knowing what to do on move 4, you know? Like, if you don't even have, like, a starting idea, like, what your goal is. Like, I mean, you can apply, like, the fundamentals, at least. Like, control the center, I guess. Like, develop your pieces, obviously. Where the fuck am I going? But, like, that's honestly less interesting to me. Like, I feel like there's even less variation there than if you're learning an opening. Hey! What the fuck? What's happening? Why? Hello? I don't get it, dude. Why did it just do that? What the hell, man? I don't understand. Why does my shroom plucker do that? Did someone sub and, like, not announce it or something? It just went off for, like, 5 seconds. For no reason. What the hell? Dude. Okay, first I'm gonna ask Omo, and if he doesn't know, I'm gonna talk to support, because I have no idea why it's doing that. I'm so confused. Tennyson Gambit Intercontinental Ballistic Missile variation. Aye! What's happening? Why is it doing that? Okay, someone's doing something. You need to fess up, like, right now before you ruin it for everyone.
With my brains and your
Aye!
brawn, we'll make an excellent
Thank
team.
you for 2 months, Croc. Yes, it worked. I set it up prior. I set it up properly. Thank you for the 2 months. The second time it was me. You mean the third time? Because it went off twice, and then you subbed, and then it went off a third time. No, the second and third time. I don't understand. How'd you do it twice in a row? Okay. Thank you for the prime, new stranger. Wow. Long time no see, right? How's your morning going? Because it's exactly when I resubbed, and another time when I did the share sub. Oh. I need to fix that. Wow. Morel, hi, Sai. Hi, new stranger. How are y'all doing? Okay, I see what's going on. So someone probably subbed and didn't announce it. I think your settings may be off. Yeah. Yeah, something is not correct. Holy shit. That was fucking rough, dude. I think someone probably subbed and just didn't announce it. But it should not be going off twice for the sub and the announcement. Something is amiss. Woke up from a Silent Hill-like nightmare. Oh my gosh. My Q's been pressing send early a lot recently. I think I subbed then didn't announce it, so it went off twice. Okay. So that explains all 4 instances. Thank you. I need to fix this because I can't handle twice the shroom plucking. I redeemed a pluck. Okay, that explains the 5 instances. Well, hype train, guys. What if we got to level 2? Wouldn't that be really funny? Just kidding. Unless? Settings. Thank you for the care package name to use. I'll drink some water and stretch out here in a second. Yeah, it's going off for subscription and subscription gift message. No, bro. Why would I want it like that? Almost survived the subathon extra day, September extra day, where Twitch was giving extra subs, and I dropped like 100. Yeah, he's built a sterner stock than me, bro. I'm new to this. Double the fun? No. No. It should not be going off for sub and a sub share message. Why would I want that? I'm asking Omo right now. I hope he's online. Fuck, he's not online. Omo. You can still message him, he'll get back to you. He's probably at work. Yeah, I guess he probably is. What about handle sub as cheers? No, 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 no. I don't want that. Actually, I wonder if their Discord has like a FAQ. Probably someone's brought this up at least once. We're rolling into an ad break too, so this is a perfect time to do some troubleshooting. What you want is only get the announcements to trigger. Yes. There are 2 alerts set to happen when you get a sub. No, when I get a sub, the shroom plucker goes off, and then when the message gets shared, it goes off again. Hi! Wow! Thanks for the gift sub, Jude. Gotta deal with it, they both count as a sub? What? Has it always been like this for you? You just deal with it double? Oh my gosh, what is his problem? He does! Either way, here's a warning. You don't have a warn button? I guess I could do a warn button. Oh no, like a text warning? No, wait. Dude. I can't take this. Hey! Whoa! Wow! Thank you for 8 gift subs! Oh my gosh! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh. Wow. I'll adjust the settings for this. I'll adjust the settings for this later. I need to fix some things. Holy fuck. Hi, Nova. What? Oh, Nova got a gift sub. Wow. I don't think Nova's here. This V psycho of a character. Wow. I gotta catch my breath, dude. All those gifts went to people who were here at the time I pressed the button. Oh, what do you know? Wow, you just exposed the friggin' lurkers, bro. What the hell? Thanks for plucking a shroom name to use. Level 1 shroom plucker versus level 100 seal clubber. I just sent that to Omo. You guys know what I'm talking about? Those fucking stupid ass like mobile ads. Oh, okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. Wow. I can't believe Omo deals with that so often. The Mafia ads. That's Mafia! Hmm. Wow. Subs shouldn't get ads? That's correct. They don't. They don't get ads. Are you getting ads, Croc? The Mafia... No. Site isn't getting Mafia ads right now. I'm discussing them. The Mafia, level 1 noob gangster. No, level 1 crook versus level 100 mob boss. I'm explaining the joke and ruining it now because They're not talking about an ad they're seeing right now. It's a contextual reference that I just sent to Omo. Dude, I'm gonna like swallow my spit and die one of these days. How does Omo do it? Okay. Thank you for the gift subs, Croc. Hi, Velsay. Dude, I am. I'm gonna like swallow my tongue when that happens or something. I'm actually worried now. How's it going, Velsay? Thanks for making me blue. Thanks for making me blue, Velsers. Yay, new model. Yeah, I loved it so much I'm using it while I'm not even playing Deltarune. Wow. Yakuza 0 is kind of like a dark world. I got busy right before you turned blue. Oh, you didn't see it. That's so sad. No, that's so sad. You didn't see it. You didn't see the big reveal. I did it. I literally did it on purpose. Like I like. Oh, we fell down the dark world, and then I changed it as like as Chris was falling in the game. I thought it was really cool. Hi, Merle. I'm back from California. Today is Friday in California. It's Tuesday, actually. Welcome back from California, Jay. I'm back from Europe. I'm kind of sad now, though. Like, oh, I should watch the VOD then. So true. You should all watch the VOD if you missed my Deltarune collab with Noah 81st. Noah 81st. That's how you have to pronounce it every time, by the way. And Alicia 101. Because honestly, and I'm not even saying this just to like glaze myself or anyone that was present during that collab. That was one of my best streams yet. In like my whole year, in a whole year of me being live. I've been streaming for more than a year now. 2 days ago was honestly one of the best streams I've ever done, I think. Probably, and don't tell any of my other collab partners this, but as of right now, that's probably like the most fun collab I've ever done. And to be fair to everyone, we were playing Deltarune, one of my favorite games of all time, so like there's a little bit of bias there. But yeah, if you guys missed my collab with Noah 81st and Alicia 101, you should check out the VOD. We played multiplayer Deltarune, and that was when I revealed my cool new model from Velsay. She made me blue. Isn't it awesome? I'm so obsessed with it. I'm using it while playing Yakuza, and like I was saying earlier, Yakuza 0 Kamurocho is kind of like a dark world in and of itself. Whoa, where are we, Kiryu-san? Is this like some kind of dark world? Is there gonna be a roaring? You're gonna need to survive 5 nights at Freddy's. What is your question, Velsay? Shoot, I was noticing earlier. There, like, obviously it is a poncho. You said like the poncho, like there's some struggles with clipping and stuff. I have my motion mirrored right now because my right hand is a little. I don't want to move it around too much and like jiggle the shroom plucker. So I'm using mostly my left hand. So I unmirrored myself. I mirrored myself. No, I unmirrored because this is my left hand. When I mirror myself, it's like this, and I usually do it like this because it feels more natural to me. But like, you can see. Okay, actually, it's harder to replicate than I thought. So it's really not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. I was doing something earlier, but like, yeah, if I move my arm like this, obviously it clips in pretty hard, which is fine because I can just not do this. There was a fringe case, yeah, like this. If I like have my arm like kind of up into the side, like in front of me, it kind of clips a little bit. I know it's a little tricky and finicky to work with. I don't know if that's something you find worth fixing. I'm not too bothered by it if you don't think it's worth like going back again. I've never played Yakuza, so should I start? I like beat 'em ups. Yes, Yakuza's amazing. I fucking love Yakuza 0. This is like bare minimum like a 4 out of 5 game for me so far, and I'm not even halfway through, I think. It is a really cool game. The writing is like really fucking solid. It's a fascinating story. It knows when to make you laugh and when to like put you in suspense and when to like kick your feet out from under you and then make you laugh while you thought it was gonna be suspenseful, or like right after a suspense. the comedic timing is really good, which it gets a bunch of extra points for me for that. The fighting, I'm not a beat 'em up kind of guy. Like beat 'em ups are not really my thing. So this is actually more of like an orthodox game for me to play. I do like RPGs. I've never liked action RPGs too much. Like I don't play I'm not the biggest Dark Souls guy or whatever. Obviously this is very different from Dark Souls, but I believe Dark Souls is definitively speaking an action RPG, right? Like that's its genre, if you want to call it something other than a Souls-like. Also, the real protagonists of Yakuza are the locales. Kamurocho will become your second home before you finish the first game, and it's in every mainline game. Wowee. No, I strongly recommend Yakuza 0, though. Strong, It is very good. Very fun, and you can play Mahjong and, like, suffer. and there's, like, the cool thing about Yakuza 0 is there's a billion different things to do as well. If you get sick of the gameplay or you want to take a break from the story, you can go fucking play Mahjong, you can go play poker, you can go play blackjack. Is Kamurocho and Yakuza pirates? That's a great question. I have no idea. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm still kind of recovering. Alright. I'm ready to jump back into the game. I'm, take a sip of my coffee real quick. Alright. Wow. So this is what life is like with my shroom plucker actually working. Isn't it crazy that all I had to do to get it to work is to open the case up and keep it at an angle so that its transmitter is completely unobstructed, and then put my shroom plucker right next to it for it to actually send the signal properly? I have a strong feeling that I got some faulty hardware. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm gonna open up another ticket with the shroom plucker, guys, honestly, because it should not be working like this. And it's not my power adapter. I have a fine power adapter. It's not my cable. Hi, Shroomy boy. Hello, Ice Lasers. How's it going? I don't know how to play Mahjong, but I'm decent in Go. I don't know what Go is. Yakuza takes place in Hawaii, in the town from 8 and on the seas. Don't forget to defend your eyes against long-term damage by taking a very, very brief break from your screen like I'm doing. I'm looking at my Fumos on my bed right now, because they're like 15 feet away, maybe. Not really 20, not exactly 20 feet, but close enough. It's not good for your eyes to look at something very close to them for very long. How's it going? I say just good morning, or maybe good afternoon now, depending on what time zone you're in at this point. It's morning for me still. Go is like ancient RTS. Did you get into Warcraft 3, by the way, Velse? I know you were having some passing interest in Warcraft 3 the last time I streamed before I went on vacation. And I need to get myself back into Warcraft 3 too, which is going to be so hard because I'm trying to learn chess, and I'm not good at learning a bunch of things at once. It's hard. Like, I feel like if I'm going to be just complete ass at both of the games, but I want to play both of the games. But the problem is, I don't like being bad at things. Okay? I don't like... Back in the day, I used to play, if I'm doing something, I want to be good at it. Which, like, the problem with that mindset is, like, I very, very quickly... Sorry, Kiryu was talking and I'm not even reading what he's saying. I very quickly default to games I'm very familiar with because I'm good at them, because I've been playing them for a really long-ass time, you know? And it's so much harder for me to pick up something new because I just hate being bad at it, even while I'm learning. I don't like the learning process. I don't like failing. I don't want to fail. I want to do the same thing forever and be, like, kind of good at it. And I'm working on it, okay? I'm learning a lot of things now. But it's all to say, I kind of loathe, as much as I want to play Warcraft 3, I'm very apprehensive at the thought of trying to learn it at the same time as trying to learn chess. Because they're both very hard games, very difficult. And I'm going to be ass at both of them for even longer if I, like, try to split my attention like that. But, you know, I'll definitely go back to Warcraft 3. I was uploading Warcraft 3 videos almost daily before my vacation, and before that, like, kind of weeks-long depressive slump I went through before my vacation. We're hitting the ground running, though. We're hitting the ground running. Holy moly, Chris Delta Froome. Yeah, Moody Guts Gamer. How's it going? Nice to see you. Good morning. Hi. How's Limbus Company treating you? How far are you in that game, by the way? Did you beat Kanto 9 yet? I hope you all are doing very well today, because I am in a very good mood. Hitting the ground running. I already practiced my piano a little bit. I already practiced chess a little bit. I have not read a Japanese picture book yet, a little baby picture book, or practiced my kanji. So that's on the to-do list after the stream, and I have not gone to the gym yet, so that's also on the to-do list after the stream. But I'm in a good mood. I'm being productive. I love being productive. I just love doing things that have some sort of value to my person. I love, whether it makes me feel smarter or makes me feel more accomplished because I'm creating something or producing music or something like that. I should practice my Japanese too. I skipped yesterday. I read one book yesterday, and it was about the colors black and white, shiroi and kuroi, and it was like this is fuck. I already forgot the word for crow in Japanese. But it was really funny because it was like, in English, ego wa kuro. It's called a crow in English. And they're like, what? They just call it kuro in English? It's a black bird and they just call it black in English. What is wrong with those Americans? It was pretty funny, but I forgot the word for crow in Japanese already, so. Practice kanji using an SRS thing. I learned radicals first. Senshu is a pro player. Lol +2 to the book. Yeah, the book was pretty funny. Kuro like the words like the VTuber. I'm not familiar with this individual. I did beat Kanto 9 and wow, did that make me emotional? I need to go through Kanto 9 again, like off stream, before I boot up Limbus Company on stream again. I think I legitimately need to give it a little bit more of my attention because I was kind of zoned out when I streamed it. They find me, there's no getting around a fight. They'll be coming for me with guns blazing. Oh yeah, the Yakuza's pissed that I'm working with a real estate agent. So like, what the fuck's your problem, Kiryu? Just cause we, hello, WD_Gaster. Blank. SRS, that's spaced repetition, right? Because yes, I am using Anki deck to practice my kanji. And I do use radicals, but I make up the radicals in my head. I'm not using, like, standard radicals, which, honestly, maybe knowing a few radicals might help me overall. Because sometimes it's really hard to make up a radical. Like, oh, that kind of looks like a guy doing pull-ups. I'm going to call this the pull-up bar radical. And then I try to, like, make a story in my head. If a kanji uses that radical, I'm like, oh, the guy at the gym, he's, I can't even think of a kanji that uses that radical. But you know which one I'm talking about. It's like a square, and, like, it's the two squiggly lines, like, coming down from the square. Like, it looks like a guy on a pull-up bar. Not using standard radicals, whatever makes you remember it. House on Cliff. The pull-up bar radical. You guys know which one I'm talking about. Ice lasers, right? I need to shower, do dishes, make food, eat food, go pick up stuff I ordered and do laundry. I will be in and out as I procrastinate doing these tasks. You can always take me with you on your phone. And some headphones while you do those tasks. That might help you. It helps me be productive. When I'm on a really cool person stream and I gotta go do something, I just take my phone with me, and then I take them in my pocket, and I go on a walk with my favorite VTuber, or like a good friend of mine, and then I go do the dishes, or I bike to the gym. Mom found the Yakuza Yaoi. So true, swag _syndrome 495. The Kiryu X Majime Yaoi. I'm sure there's a lot of that. That was completely off the cuff, but now that I say it out loud, like, oh my gosh, there's a lot of that online, isn't there? Pocket Morel, so true! I did get wireless earbuds. Yay! Ice Lasers knows exactly what I'm talking about with the pull-up bar radical. So yeah, I use kanji. I used to use kanji, damn it. You have no idea. I have some idea. It's probably like over 1,000 on Danburu or Gelburu or whatever that image site is called. What was I saying? You guys got my head tripped up on Yaoi, and I forgot my. I used to use Wanikani. I paid $300 for it. I did try Wanikani, and I thought, wow, this is a really good service, but I don't want to pay a subscription. I'm gonna do it on my own, and probably I would be more learned and well versed in the language by now if I just use the service, because just the simple act of kind of gamifying it really does, just psychologically speaking, help me, and as I'm sure it helps many people. Strictly speaking, it's true, that shit works. You gamify it, I gotta get my streak, I gotta keep my streak up, I gotta get my points for the day, I gotta, oh yeah, you did it, I get the big checkmark and sound effect or whatever. Maybe I could lend you my Wanikani profile. I mean, if you're still subbed and you don't mind, I'm not gonna say no. I don't use it. That would be pretty awesome. You should hit up my DMs. I could not possibly turn that offer down, because I use Anki, and I used to use this website called Kanji Damage, who it's this guy. It's literally just some guy who loves the Japanese language, and he made up all of the radicals himself, and he made up stories for every kanji himself. And it's a very streamlined, it's a very streamlined process, and he uses building blocks. The problem with it is, and this is what my friend told me, and I kind of understood it. My friend told me the problem with the building blocks method is, even though I was learning, it was working really well for me, and honestly, I kind of wish I didn't stop with kanji. I wish I didn't listen to my friend on this one. My other friend, who's much more well versed in Japanese, he told me kanji demos was shit, because the guy who made Kanji Damage, and he said this straight up, it's he prefaces his program with this, you're gonna learn a lot of words that aren't useful with a Kanji Damage method, because he uses building blocks. He's like, hey, here's this radical, and here's this radical, and here's a kanji that uses these two radicals, and here's another kanji that uses these two radicals, and here's a kanji that uses this radical and a new radical that I just showed you. It's a building blocks staircase method. And the problem with that is, you learn a bunch of words that are completely worthless, pretty much, that just aren't used. It's like that. So desu. So desu. That is indeed so. Right? That's what that means. That is the case. Right? Roughly speaking, that's what that means. So, when I watch Freerun, I hear them use that a lot. They're like, so. Which is funny, because it's almost intelligible in English. If you're a Japanese guy and you're scratching your chin listening to someone speak, and you go, so. It's almost the same if you're an American listening to a friend tell you something, and you're like, so. Right? Almost. It's kind of a stretch, but I do like that. So, that's how it is, right? That's kind of how I remember so. It's not that hard to remember, but I use mnemonics for everything, because I'm a big dumb doofus that's not good at remembering things. Mnemonics and stories. I started off with Tofugu's Guide. I started off with Tofugu's Guide, and what Tofugu showed me is that mnemonics go such a long way. And, just psychologically speaking, people remember stories better than they remember, abstract facts. So I try to make everything a story. I even try to make my chess openings a story, but that one's a little harder to pull off. I learn a lot of readings I don't use, but it's because there's no other placeholder. Eventually they become useful when I encounter a word. I think the best default reading is most commonly used onyomi. Yeah, I think so too. I think you can get really jumbled up if you try to learn several onyomi and the kunyomi. Especially some words have 5 of those, bro. I'm doing great, by the way, Noah. I'm doing well. I'm glad you're out of work. I hope you had a fine shift. I hope your day's going splendidly. But yeah, hit me up. If you want to share your Wanikani profile with me, I will not turn that offer down. I'll probably still be using Kanji Deck, and what I also am trying to do nowadays is use this platform called Tadoku. You should avoid putting a lot of effort into learning a reading. Never learn more than one reading unless you're learning the word it goes with. Gotcha. Usually the onyomi, because, I mean, as far as I'm aware, the kunyomi for most words is very rarely used, unless it's specifically a word that, goes by itself. But then if you know the onyomi, and that word or kanjis is used as a jukugo, then you kind of know how to pronounce it wherever you see it, pretty much. It's kind of awkward, because, I know water is sui, right? But then I learned puddle recently, and puddle is Mezumi, I think. Mezumi something. I think I'm missing like one hanging kana from that. So the sui becomes mezu, but that's not the onyomi I learned, I want to say, for water. I don't remember the onyomi. Maybe it is. You pretty much nailed my reasoning for which reading I prioritize. Mizu is water. Oh, okay. Mizu. It was like Mizu. I forgot. I already forgot puddle. I have to reestablish this in my brain. Better than being bad? What'd you say, Noah? Sorry, chat scrolled too fast for me. Sui means water. It's used in seawater. Kai sui. Okay. Fucking OBS still doing this bug where I can't scroll up in my chat. It's okay, I guess. By the way, your shrooms are growing out of your head gives me the heebie-jeebies. Sorry about that, Swag. I can't really do much about that. I mean, you can try plucking them off. Trust me, my chat has been loving plucking my shrooms today. But they just grow back, unfortunately. I'm sorry, I can't help it. They just live here. I can't kick them out. They're... Aye! Thank you for plucking a shroom, Jude. They've been squatting for too long. I cannot legally evict them anymore. Yummers. Alright, let's get back to Yakuza. Fuck, there's so many things I wanted to talk about, but like I kind of derailed myself like so hard several times in a row. Like I forgot what other shit I was talking about. Better make sure I'm ready now before things go down. Anything left I should do before hitting the sack? I don't know. It's been too long since I've played this game, so I don't remember if I had anything going on right now. Don't go to bed. Who knows what tomorrow will hold. I should take care of everything I can tonight. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to Kamurocho, I think. That's where I am right now, I want to say. Chat, do you guys know? Is there anything I should still do? Any suggestions, maybe? Just throw... You can just throw things out right now, and I'll tell you if I've done it already or not. Kamedurocho? No, Kamurocho. I just stuttered a little bit, so it sounded like I said that. I don't really know. What is this? What is this? There's some exclamation marks around. Are those side stories? Maybe I should knock those out before moving on. You know, I just realized I've been live for 90 minutes and I've basically hardly played Yakuza. Sorry, I have so much to talk to you guys about. It's been so long. The subquests? Can you miss out on sub-stories if you move on too fast? Oh fuck, this is where you dance, isn't it? I'm gonna suck so much ass at this. I know there's a sub-story about dancing. I can try again. I'll work on my Kiryu voice too. I don't know why, but I feel like my voice has gotten more high-pitched this last month and a half. Since my last stream. Like, I have to drop my voice lower than I usually do to talk like Kiryu. I have to more active. Like, the last time I played Yakuza, the shift in pitch was so subtle. Like, it was hard to tell if I was, like, even putting a voice on internally. But now it's like, oh, I gotta talk as Kiryu now. Right? Your hype maybe since you missed streaming and us? Yeah, my voice rises in pitch the more excited I get. That much is certain. Hi. Oh, there's yaoi between Kiryu and this guy for sure, right? I put money down that there's yaoi about these two online. The fabled Yakuza yaoi. He beat me last time. Do I want a rematch? Go for a rematch. Okay. Let's do this then. Maybe I should have like done a practice round. I never checked for this yaoi. Are you kidding me? Look at him. Maybe we do easy. No. Mama didn't raise a pussy. Let's party! I don't even remember how to do this. It's Tuesday. It's not even Friday night. This sucks. Everything's ruined. It's never been more over. I am hyped. I am very hyped. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's like a rhythm game, sort of. Shit. Ah. Oh yeah, I remember why I stopped doing dancing. This shit fucking sucks. No, I'm not doing this. How do I quit? I'm not doing that minigame. Slow it down. It's not clear when I'm supposed to press the button. It's like not clear at all. I honestly can't tell when I'm supposed to press the button at all. Like, there's no indication of, like, how big the square should be when you have to press the button. Like, is it when it touches the symbol? Is it when it touches the border of the edge? Because both of those seem incorrect. Who fucking knows? How do I leave? It's border. It doesn't look like border. What the fuck? Get me out of here. Where the fuck is the exit? I will now eep and lurk in your walls and maybe eat your router. Thank you, evil eeper. Everyone, don't forget to wish him a happy birthday. It's named to use his birthday today. Really cool. Never coming back here. Meryl's eyesight is slightly worse than expected. No, my eyesight's not that bad. That minigame just sucks and doesn't make any sense. Not even my problem at all. What happened to the other sub-story? There was an exclamation mark over here. Oh, it just hasn't loaded in yet. Happy birthday name to use. Rest well. As if I give you a Norb. Noah orb. You sure love to hand those out. I thought I was special for receiving one. I guess you just hand them out. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're fighting this guy. I can't wait to practice my Japanese again. Playing Yakuza 0 gets me hyped to practice Japanese again. Not so fast. What do you want, Sato? Can't you tell? Your face is pissing me off. TS PMOing me off all that and whatnot. And so forth. So I need to reshape it a little. With my fists. So it's that again? If you get so bothered by things, just stay at home. It's too late now, so I'm gonna take it out on you. And shake you down for cash while I'm at it. So come on, hand it over before this gets as ugly as your mug. Man, I think I'm feeling the itch to study Japanese again. That's the goal! I love inspiring you guys to do things that are cool and fun and interesting and productive too. But you should still share your Wanikani account with me. Okay. This guy's not so tough. I've beaten several Mr. Shakedowns before. You just gotta not get greedy, that's all. Oh shit. Oh, you guys see that? And maybe not check chat while I'm fighting him. Well, I can't just abandon you guys for this whole fight. I'll do my best, okay? It's been a while. I'm a little rusty on this. I've beaten several of these guys before, but I need to angle the camera so I can like actually see him. Nah, that's a lot better. It's hard to tell when he's gonna do like a combo attack and when he's just like lunging at me once. Ay! Shit, I checked chat again. No, get up, get up, get up. I should not check chat while I'm in his melee range, at least. Oh, fuck. Okay. Heal! No, I forgot. Hi, Sport Natasha. You gotta work hard to earn them again. I'll do my best. There goes 100 million yen. But it's okay, because I can just win it back. I beat that guy before. His ass got taxed, yeah. Ugh. My money. At least it doesn't leave me at low HP. So I don't have to, like, heal without any money on. We'll win it back later. That's the thing. That's the thing about Mr. Shakedown. You just find him again and he's walking around with all that cash he pilfered from you. The next time I see him, he's gonna have 180 million yen, right? So I'm kind of like just depositing my money in a bank. That's all. It's an investment, okay, chat? I did that on purpose. What's going on over here? Oh shit! It's the little ass bitch. Oi! Hardest coping I've ever seen? You don't know the half of it. You don't know what coping is. You haven't seen coping yet. Big brain, right? Natasha gets it. Natasha knows what I'm talking about. Shit, we got company. Kiryu-kun. I need to give him a more annoying voice than I gave him last time. What's wrong with you guys? 3-on-1? Against a kid? Darn it. We gotta take this asshole down too? If they see our faces, we're dead. I'm not dying here. You are! Excuse me. Are they gonna kill him? What the fuck were they doing? Yeah! Oh! Here's a taser. These guys mean business, chat. Yeah! But with the power of rush mode, no one can stand in my way. I don't remember, like, my combos and shit. Just gonna try and knock someone down and then use a heat move on them while they're on the ground, I guess. I'm an accounting major and I can confirm that Mr. Shakedown is valid and based money-making method. See? I'm gonna get it back with interest later. You guys are laughing now. You guys are doubters, especially Noah. Noah's just a doubter that hates me. He's an honest man and working really hard to earn the money he makes. True. Look at Morel, he's beating homo. They were gonna kill a child! Even if he's a really fucking annoying, bratty-ass child, they were gonna, like, fucking stab him or something, bro. Kiryu-kun, take off their masks. Bruh. I'm just teasing you, don't worry. :3. I know. I know. Oh, wait. These guys. Ugh. You were the kids hanging around Master Daigo? Sorry. Please forgive me. Don't kill me, please. You guys jumped me. Why? Ellipses. Hide your faces behind masks, will you? Shit. Don't worry. These punks have no fight left in them. And if they did, they'd never raise a finger against the Prince of Dojima. Now that we know who they are. Are you saying I should let these scumbags go? It's your call, Master Daigo. I won't kill them, but I'll make sure they never walk again. These losers are just like the others I told you about. They only hang around me to mooch off me, like mosquitoes. They're scum that suck up to an elementary school kid and then jump him when they get pissed. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Gomenasai. Kudasai. Look at them, Kiryu-kun. When they had their masks on, they were having the time of their lives punching and kicking me. Got all brave, did you? You should be glad I'm not gonna kill you. Cut it out. Huh? I said cut it out, you little punk. Kiryu-kun. I've kept my mouth shut so far, but enough is enough. What is this? You presume to lecture me? You want to be the spoiler rich kid who gets his way by throwing around his father's name? Fine. Be my guest. But torturing a defeated foe from a position of safety? That's not right. It's beneath a man. And me? I can't stand by and watch a man stray so far from what's right. Especially when that man is you, Daigo. Are you seriously laying a hand on the heir to the throne, Kiryu-kun? You must know what they'll do to you. I don't care. I'd rather face the consequences than watch you go down a path you can't come back from. Kiryu-kun. Daigo. This'll be one lesson you're gonna remember. I'm sorry. What? Didn't expect you to break down like that. Were you scared? Yes, but I was happy too. It's been a really long time since anyone saw me for who I really am and cared enough to put me in my place. I know I needed that. Daigo. Your father is a Yakuza patriarch. Not many are gonna have the balls to treat you as an equal. But if you keep using money and your father's name as a way to get ahead, you'll never meet people who can measure up to you as peers. For people to bond as friends and equals, it takes time. You have to be willing to take that time, Daigo. Do that, and eventually you'll make friends. And don't forget, you have at least one friend in me. Alright, on your feet, Daigo. I'll see you to somewhere safe so you can get home. No thanks. Huh? I'm done depending on others. I can stand up on my own and get there on my own 2 feet. No more partying on my parents' dime. No more getting my way. Dude, this is fucking insane, like, new leaf turning. Is he for real? You're becoming a man in a hurry, Master Daigo. It's enough of that master stuff. Oh, it'll be pretty tough to change how I address you all of a sudden. Then I'll change how I address you too. Huh? It was an honor and a privilege to spend the day with you, Kiryu-san. Next time, may I buy you another drink? Sir? Sure. I'll look forward to it. Okay, see you later then. Ooh, I need more coffee. About to finish coffee number 2 for the day, and I think I'll go for number 3 at least. So yummy. Keeping that kid out of... Hi! Thanks for plucking a shroom, Noah. I might need a midstream snack, honestly. I had a really light breakfast. And my last meal was, like, 5 or 6 p.m. yesterday, so I basically don't have any food in me right now. So the next ad break, I'll get coffee and a snack somewhere. I wanted to add mushroom to my noodles. I borrowed one. Why so much coffee? Because it's good for you. Take care, Daigo. Grow up to be more than you are. Yay, that was so wholesome. Yeah, you can have a shroom, I guess. I guess you took it without asking, but that's okay. Sigh. Hey, asshole. Oh, he's not gonna fight me. Let's fight these guys. Let's sigh. No, it's okay. You can have it. It's fine. I can give you one of my petals in return. As long as I get to pluck it from your crown myself. Then it'll be fair. Let's do some brawler. Oh. Can I take your router? Go to sleep, evil Eeper. Your birthday's over. You don't get any more router gifts from me. It was a one-time thing for your birthday. Gosh, you give someone an inch and they take a whole evil-ass mile. Let's sigh. Sorry. It's thorny, so be careful. That's okay. I don't mind getting poked a little bit. Smiles. With happy. Even. I should have healed. I should have just healed. I don't know why I didn't heal while fighting Mr. Punchdown. That was silly of me. I have so many healing items. Why did I not use one? Can I take your affection, adoration? Anytime. I have so much of that to give. You can all have some. I will not return to eeping in your walls. If you get that close, I would not let you go away that easily. Whoa. Anyways, back to cooking. No, you're gonna make me hungry. Okay. my real estate place is ready now that I'm done with that side story. And maybe the radios, maybe Mr. Dose is ready for me too. I'm in your dreams and I will eat your router and all the mushrooms on you. Wow, it's just like playing Yume Tuki. I'm gonna stream Yume Tuki one of these days, guys. I really, really love that game. It's a very pretty game. The problem is I just have so much to do already. I can't justify playing Yume Tuki right now. I have too much on my plate again. Now that... Thank you for your affection and adoration. I will give you Nurgle corruption. Nurgleth. No. No, no vile sorcery. I don't want to be a plague marine. Not like you get a choice. I could use a little Nurgle corruption. A little bit of pain deferring would go pretty crazy right now. Maybe just one gift won't hurt. Smiles with happy. I forgot to ask. It's something really important to me. Do you like apples, the fruit? Yeah, I love apples. Just not red delicious apples. Come on. Read my shit. Read my postcard, Dose. The moment of truth. Come on, Dose. Read the postcard from Judgment Kazi. No, he hated it. He hates me. I'm gonna cry. Alright, let's try something else. Oh, let's try something else. Now watch and learn. Here's the deal. He'll slip and slide on this banana peel. What are you doing? You guys know what I'm talking about? Now look at this net that I've just found. When I say go, be ready to throw. Go! Throw it at him, not me! Let's try something else. I love that song so much. You guys remember, like, 2016 when that song was, like, a massive meme? The We Are Number One song. That's the one. He has the ball knowledge. Moody Guts Gamer. I would kill someone for apples, and before you ask, no, it's not because I can't afford it, it's because to send a message. Gosh. And memes. You brought so many memories. I'm glad I was able to remind you guys of a very special song made by a very, very talented individual, the late Mr. Stefansson, I believe. Out here sending me to the past, I assume you mean. Not Bast, the Egyptian god. I think being a TV producer might be my next best bet right now. Now look at this net that I've just found. So I need to show you guys a video later that you may or may not have seen. It's called Now Look at This Net, I think. And it's so... We're taking a quick break. I can't not show you guys that after bringing it up. I remember someone made a remix of that song combined with the Pillarman theme from JoJo. Wow. Becoming a daddy. Huh? Someone in chat called me Shroom Daddy earlier. I've never been called that. I don't know how to feel about it still. Now look at this net. By Ice Snort. Whom I believe is the same person as Rice Snot, I want to say. Shroom Daddy slaps? I don't know how to feel about it, and I doubly don't know how to feel about it, like, catching on somehow? What do you mean it slaps? I know a goober named Bast. Autocorrect. Gotcha. Shroom Poppy? Okay, well, I don't know how to feel about that one either. But I slightly more decisively know how to feel about it than Shroom Daddy. Daddy won't fit you in my opinion, but I know something else might fit. What did he mean by this? Shroomic's a good one. I like Shroomic. I like Shroom Person. Those are good. Am I a good person? The hard part about being an NB? You can't just... No, you can't be called a good boy or a good girl. You have to get philosophical with it. Who's a good person? I don't know, man. Who is? Who is a good person? Let's see. Trying to bring this crap up. I forgot what I titled the source for my browser. Probably the one called browser, if I had to guess. I really hope at least one of you haven't seen this yet, and I'm showing it to you for the first time, because this is like one of my favorite videos on YouTube. Let's see. All right, you guys ready? When I say go, be ready to throw. Go! Throw it at him, not me. Oh, let's try something else. Ah! It's been a while since I've seen it. Ah! Okay. Now look at this net. Jams. Jams. I'm cutting the video. I'm talking over the video. The sounds, the gags get audible too. Looking. Looking. Looking at this net. Looking. Okay. This is kind of a YTP when you think about it. How the fuck did he do that? It just keeps going, by the way. Let's net something else. That's it. That's the video. Let's roll back into this loop for the whole stream. YouTube poops were peak, and I have so many YouTube poops I want to watch with you guys one day. Namely, Fesh Prince of Blair. Hey G, would you make me a sound? If you guys are wondering where my follow sound effect is, it's from a YTP. A Fresh Prince of Bel Air YTP. Hey G, would you make me a sandwich? No. It's a YTP all about Carlton wanting Jeffrey to make him a sandwich. That's like the whole thing. But it's amazing. Now let's see. There. All right. Now that we've taken our brief little YTP break, I'm glad you guys like that as much as I did, judging by the chat responses at least. Hey, oi, Marina, can you mail this postcard later?
Hi.
Oh, of course. Are postcards your new? We already read this. Just don't read it.
Huh?
It's the same dialogue. I thought it might be something new. I wish I could enjoy YTPs. I've tried so many times and just don't get it. It's not for everyone, I guess. It's so sad when I show them to a friend and they're just like staring at it, like deadpan the whole time. I'm so sad when my friends don't like the YTPs I'm showing them. Lucinante. It's just weird and funny. I'm really happy that you like YTP MVs, Noah. That makes me like you even more. Alright. We got some money back already. We got some money in our pockets, chat. Alright. See, we're already making it back. We're not even poor anymore. We just got millions of yen. We'll always have some money to fall back to if we get mugged by Mr. Beatdown. I'm the deadpan YTP watcher. Oh, I mean, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. It just makes me a little sad when I can't like share with someone like one of my favorite things, you know? Like it's just so like my best friend that I've known my whole life, literally since I've been born. We were hanging out when I was still in the crib, bro. Like no shit. I showed him Fesh Prince of Blair, and he's like what is this? Like he wanted to do something else after 5 minutes. I'm like, no. He just doesn't hit my funny receptors? No, that's fine. Like, I feel like a complete fucking moron for finding that shit funny. Like, I feel stupid. Okay, have you seen Fesh Prince of Blair, Natasha? Because I will say, you can dislike YTPs and still like Fesh Prince, I think. Because Fesh Prince legitimately like stands on its own as like a storytelling medium. Like Krobo Productions, the guy that made Fresh Prince of Blair 1, 2, and 3, he actually is like insanely gifted at like just telling a story. And he works that into his YTPs and the humor and everything. And it's all like interlinked. It's insanely high quality. We can watch that on the Discord someday. I don't think I'll watch it on stream. But we can watch it on the Discord someday. When we do some, because we can, we do some Discord hangouts sometimes. I know I haven't done them in a while, even after considering me being in Europe for 5 weeks. But we can start doing that again if there's interest, of course. I like hanging out with you guys. I like watching movies with you guys. I want to have like a movie night or something like that. Let me look it up real quick. I think I watched it. Fresh Prince of Blair. It's a Fresh Prince of Bel-Air YTP. And the annoying thing about it is, when referring to the show, sometimes I'll accidentally say Fresh Prince instead of Fresh Prince. The Metal Gear bit's really good. Drink. 5-hour energy. It's not a drink. More like a drink. Fresh Prince is one of those YouTube videos that I can probably recite from memory at this point. I've been saving that to calm myself, lest I get too giddy from rubbing my cock. You know, you really need a woman, G. Jeffrey's like a massive pervert. Like, I don't know. I haven't actually seen much of the original show. I don't know how big of a digression that is from Jeffrey's actual character. Have you seen Fresh Prince 2, perhaps? TF2 YTPs are crazy. I didn't know that. I mean, I love sentence mixing. When it comes to TF2 is like the GOAT of sentence mixing, because all the characters just have so much dialogue. I'm a huge contender. I'm a huge supporter, if you will. Proponent. The term I'm looking for is proponent. I'm a huge proponent of sentence mixing over AI. Obviously, right? Like, I don't... Like, people like doing, like, AI voicing, like, AI dubs and stuff. Nah, son. Good old raw dog sentence mixing, splicing. That's how you make a character say something. Kill all AI? Many are saying this. I've been saying this. Getting some sleep now. Gotta drop my voice for kitty. Getting some sleep now is part of being ready for tomorrow. What do you guys think? How's my QD voice? It's been a long time since I've even tried. Sentence mixing is so fun, I know, right? What do you mean I can make Soldier TF2 a Redditor? The last... Oh my gosh. Okay, before we get into this cutscene, I need to show you guys something. I'm not going to pull it up on the screen, but when discussing TF2 sentence mixing, there's one that to me is such a classic. This was sentence spliced, right? Okay, someone did it with AI, but this was legitimately done with sentence splicing like 8 years ago or something. Yeah, that's sentence splicing right there. That's not AI for sure. The last ice cream sandwich is mine. There's 12 and 6 of us, and I only had one. That was gold. Yeah, dude. That meme is legitimately like 8 years old or something. I know the guy that made it, by the way. Well, I know the guy that made the original impact font meme that someone else, I think, put the voice splice audio over it. And when I say I know the guy, I mean I followed him on Instagram. Back when I used Instagram. And then I DM'd him like once or twice. So More like I know of him. Anyways, back to Kino. What's going on? These guys fucking hate Kiryu.
やっぱり桐生は始末します。やつは立花おりませんでした。堂島組に義理書いたけじめはきっちりつけさせます。
I will now eat in your walls and maybe eat your outer. You will be doing one of those things, no more. No. Yeah, Rick May. My gosh, what a fucking masterclass in voice acting. It's to the that his performance is to the point where I just can't imagine anyone else ever being having such a defining performance to the character, you know? That guy was a friggin' legend, bro. He is a legend, I should say. Maximum rest, eat be upon you, evil Eaper. Maximum rest, minimal router, ideally. Alright, we're gonna roll into an ad break here in a minute, which is perfect because I have to pee really bad, and I want to get more coffee and more water. And a snack of some kind.
それについて風間組にもご理解いただけますよね。柏木さん。どういう意味でしょう。元はといや桐生は風間の頭が拾ってきたわけです。
Chiwagi,
堂島組
my
に
goat.
がきしますのに、風間組には特にこの事務所ごと振るってもらわなきゃ筋が
No
通ら
way.
ねえ。
That's fucked up.
言えますか。
Insert joke about you being a snack, uwu. Gah.
だったら
Lush.
そろそろ始めましょうよ。そうだな。
So good. Hey! Thanks for plucking a shroom, evil plucker. So good to see. I was saying. So good to see you guys again. Alright, ads. I'm gonna pause the cutscene. I'm gonna go pee. I will be removing the device. Obviously. So, just so you guys know, zoom into his nose. He's got a sniffer for sure. Hold on. Why am I getting ads about shaking ass? They're targeted, bro. You know they're targeted, right? Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, right, my mouse didn't disconnect, but I'll see you guys in a few minutes, okay? Don't go anywhere. We are the Haps. We have come for your nectar. Thank you for the care package, which has been negated by a most evil individual. What'd I miss? What are you guys talking about? Morale up. The gift 'em all button is back. Is that what that does? Is that how you did that? How you gifted all those subs, Croc? Is there a button that lets you gift a sub to like literally everyone present in the stream? You said that. You literally explained that already, but like it didn't click for me that like, it's like a specific button that's like give everyone watching right now a sub. No. There, I'll do the sound effect for you because it's bugged out on the screen. It's not bugged out, but it's not set up yet. By the way, hi Morel, hi Mango, Mango Eatrium. Is the background image your original work? The background? You mean this? Hold on. You mean this? Yes. And in that I mean it's a image I took of oyster mushrooms I found in a forest in Virginia. So yeah, it is my IP, it is my intellectual property because it's a photo I took. I think that's how it works, right? I took the photo, so it belongs to me, intellectually. If you consider me a photographer of sorts. Someone said the fan art is really good. I missed it. It was a while back, and OBS isn't letting me scroll again. One, thank you, because the one on screen right now is me. I drew that. And two, oh my gosh, Morel Gooner. What did he mean by this? Otherwise, how would photographers make money? Yeah, oh yeah, true. It has to work that way. I said the fan was really good. Thank you. Thank you on my own behalf and on all my lovely artists' behalf. The artists I commission, the artists that make fan art of me because they like me, smiles. I need to update it. There's plenty more art that needs to go on this slideshow now. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've updated it. Alright. Where were we? Someone wanted me to zoom in on his nose. I really had to go to use the restroom, so I couldn't then, but I can do it now. Look at this guy's sniffer. That one's so cute. Yeah, oh yeah, the one by Aubrey? I think you mean? Yeah, Aubrey is insanely talented. High quality sniffer. Yeah. Yeah, the models in this game, at least in the rendered cutscenes, are fucking bonkers quality, especially for the year which this game was made, which I think is like 2016 or something. I mean, the image looks professional enough I wouldn't notice myself, only asked because you told me you took pilgrimages to get mushrooms. I did mention that at one point. And yeah, that is from one of my mushrooming expeditions. Zoom into the pores? No, ew. Ew. It's gonna freaking gross me out, bro. Resume. I'll set up a Warren redeem later. Someone lamented the fact that I don't have a Warren yet, so like Omo has. I'll fix that later. Does he know? A what? A warn redeem, so that I can be warned by chat when something malicious is about to happen. Sorry, maybe I'm not enunciating well. Warn. Like W-A-R-N. A warning. Ah! Thanks for plucking a shroom, Mango. Okay. I'm just stirring my coffee right now. I didn't put enough sugar in here. Thanks for the value care package, Fab. How's it going? How's your stream, by the way? Pull-ups and push-ups. I'll hit some push-ups real quick. I'm not gonna do pull-ups because my back is really sore from the gym 2 days ago. Push-ups are fine. I'm gonna go to the gym and do chest literally today. So push-ups, a couple of push-ups aren't gonna hurt me enough, or aren't gonna like make me tired enough to kill my chest day. So that's fine. I'll do them over here. I'll hit like 10. Not too many, but you know, not too few, because I'm gonna be working chest later anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I will stretch out a little bit while I'm here on the floor also. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, my back! It's so sore! Oh my gosh. I haven't stretched in a while. Wait, is my fucking camera still picking me up from over here? What the hell? Good job. Stretch it good. Good job. Porsche room. I'm very sore from the gym 2 days ago, but also my back, I just have back problems, so. That's crazy, it was picking me up while I was stretching on the ground. I didn't know my camera saw that far back. I'm doing some calf stretching right now. Lifting with your back? No, I went to the gym and did back. Not lifting with my back. Lifting for my back. You know, pull-ups, rows, delts, delt flies. Rear delt flies, I mean. Bicep curls, obviously, because you gotta do arms. You gotta do arms. Back and biceps, or as I like to call it, pull day. Ah, what the hell? Oh, I'm contorting. Gee. Did back shots. I did not do back shots. Well, maybe. I'd be down. To give. Let me clarify. I'm watching with my cats. Yay! Hi, Noah's cats. They meow at you. I think Wilson's on the piano right now. He's hanging out in the living room. Alright. And I'll get some more water in for the care package. Yeah, that felt great. I need to put up my... hi, Maya. Hi, Patikin. I need to put up my pull-up bar so I can do dead hangs again. I have not been I did not stretch a lot in Europe. I tried to keep up with it a little bit, but yeah, it was just hard. And yeah, backpacking was pretty rough on my back. I gotta bounce back with some PT, some physical therapy. All right, what are we doing? Do you still have like your starting soon background music playing? Yeah, I've been having it playing all stream. Sorry, is it like distracting? All I can do now is figure out what I can do and do it. But where do I go? Yeah, I guess I can turn it off. Sorry, Yume Tuki. It's a cool song, but an odd choice for Yakuza. It's just, I can't stop listening to it. Oh, shit. It's the same track on loop? Yeah, it's really good. It's really, really good. I pet and feed around 9 cats every morning. Wow. That's so cool. I love cats so much. I only have the one, though, because he does not like sharing. Wilson does not like sharing. He freaks the fuck out if there's another cat on the porch. Oh my ha. Strays, yes. They call me the cat whisperer. It's so cool that you're a cat person, Noah. I'm also a cat person. Who's the genius who said it would be safer here during the daytime? Even the main street's crawling with Yakuza! I'm telling you, it's not usually like this, babe. Best thing to do is find a quiet, safe spot to wait it out. Oh, shit. Shit's getting serious. Let me save. Shit's getting friggin' serious. What the hell? There's a lot of strays in my neighborhood, but I think there's more, like... owned cats that are like neighborhood cats, just owned by someone that they let out once in a while. Because I let my cat out once in a while, but the problem is he fights with other cats, so I can't really let him out that much because he's gonna bully people. He's literally a bully. He's a piece of shit. What am I doing? I guess go back to the real estate place? I don't really know. Oh, the Dojima family. This way's too dangerous. I need to find another route. Okay. Crazy railroad? Another route to what? Where am I going? What am I doing? I don't remember the story. It's so over. Okay, but I can fight these Yakuza, just not the other ones. Frickin' dumb Kiryu. When I walked around or called for them, the street would immediately gather 5 or so. Whoa! I didn't know I could do that. 5 or so cats. Wait, let me try that. Hell yeah. I see a stray cat, I pat it, my allergies kicking in again. Worth it. Oh yeah. Dude, there was this cat in Howarth, over in England. There was this like neighborhood cat while I was in Howarth that I saw every day. Each day I was there. It was awesome. He was so friendly and cuddly. I love cats. Me too. Cats are awesome. See that Ultra Instinct dodge right there? Please die. I endure it. Yeah, I used to be allergic. I mean, I still might be a little allergic, but it's gotten better as time has passed. Because I don't know, my body just got used to it, I guess. This sucks. I got lunch reservations, but there's like a million scary-looking dudes outside the restaurant. Even if I gave up on my favorite spot, the whole main drag is full of them. Maybe I can sneak in if I take the back alleys instead? Ooh. That's a good idea. Where am I trying to go? Here? I literally don't know where I like even need to be right now. But where? Oh my gosh, Kiryu doesn't even know where he's supposed to go. Golly. Do you have a standing desk? No. My computer's raised enough that I can use it while standing. I can angle my monitor up to me. But no, I don't have a standing desk. Probably would be good to get one, but too lazy for that. Come on. You're pacing an awful lot. Yeah, I like to move. I like to move around. Let's go to the place where we go. For cats? Oh, you mean in-game. My parents have a cat named Sheldon in Big Bang Theory. Bazinga. He likes to be held up right in a certain way. He purrs up a storm. That's so cute. My cat loves chin scritches. He loves being scratched on the chin so much. He'll lift his head up and he'll lift his head up and close his eyes and smile like this. It's awesome. Wilson, my goat, yeah. How's Wilson? Has he missed you? Oh, he was over the moon when I came home. So, yeah, I think he probably has. I highly recommend a back pillow. I like my chair a lot. Dojima's boys are rolling out? The hell are they up to? Way I heard it, they're hunting down some kid who royally screwed up. They even got their subsidiaries searching. Infighting, huh? Guess the Dojima family ain't all that impressive after all. Sounds like our chance to move on their turf. My white cat loves getting slapped gently on the ass, and Orange loves sleeping between my arms. Aww. Most cats like butt pats. For sure. Ah, what the hell? Run! That the algorithm, that's so funny. They just disappeared. Ha! I also like that. Who doesn't love a good biscuit tap? Honestly. Okay, can't go that way. Do they even know what I look like? Like, Oh wait, I can just go through the alleys. No, there's no alleys there. Oh my gosh, I just want to run. It was very intense music. Kiryu is so cool. Yeah, he's awesome. Alright, this is pissing me off. Why does he have to walk away so slowly? I guess to gate the player from like somehow glitching past them or something. I don't know. Huh? Cutscene? We had a guy in Turkey that looks exactly like him. You telling me Kiryu is Turkish?
おい、人を集めてこい。桐生を見つけたってな。
街中逃げ場はねえってわけか。
おい、分かってんな、桐生。抵抗したって無駄だ。おっつけここは堂島組でごった返す。逃げりゃ死ねえぞ。
こっちは一人だ。遠慮する気はねえ。
Let's just beat the shit out of him.
暴れさせてもらうぜ。
Like a Turkish kitty who feeds on cheap noodles. I should get some cheap noodles. I think I'll go to the store today. I'm gonna go to the grocery store and get some groceries after my stream, and then I'll get a burrito from Chipotle, and I'll keep that burrito in my backpack, and I'll go lift. And then I'll eat the burrito after I'm done lifting. I think that's what I should do. That sounds like a good idea. I'm eating them now. Posture check. I'm like 80% straight backed against my chair. Let me fix myself a little bit. Chipotle, yeah, I love it. Not like paid advertisement or anything, but the Chipotle I go to, the workers there love me and they always give me extra food. It's awesome. Oh, this is some good ass fight music. What the hell? Oh my gosh, a bowling ball is just vicious. Let's see this. Oh, that's a strike. Wow. Ah! Thanks for plucking a shroom, Fab. Wow. I totally 2 days ago, I had the honey chicken. I wish it was less sweet and more savory. I have a sweet tooth, so honestly, I dig the sweet a lot. I've been getting the honey chicken a lot lately. I really like the honey chicken. But yeah, it would be like a little less sweet and a little more savory and it'd be like perfect. Okay, let's get the fuck out of beast mode for a sec if we're gonna be running. One time my dad got a burrito from Chipotle. He was really drunk and when we got back to the party, he accused everyone of stealing his burrito. When he woke up, he had a huge crushed burrito in his pocket. What the hell? Bro, I mean, I would so do something like that too. I wear pants with a lot of pockets. I wear cargo pants usually. So I would so like, if I was like really far gone, I would put that shit in my back pocket and like sit on it. And be like, oh, who fucking took my burrito? I can see that happening, honestly. Yes, to the shins. Oof, I meant to do a heat move. There we go. Yeah, I really like the honey chicken. I think I'll get a honey chicken burrito even. My usual burrito, and like, some of you may know this already because I talk about it a couple, like here and there. I'm the kind of guy that gets the same exact thing and goes to the same exact place like every day. Like, especially when I have college, when I have like classes. Oh my gosh. Freaking blood smeared on his face. When I have like, when my fall semester is going to pick up, it's going to be like this again. There's a Chipotle right across from my college campus, and one, it's really cheap, it's like $10 for a burrito, and two, the employees there like me a lot, so they give me extra food. One of the employees, dude, she's so nice. I call her Chipotle Mom, because she literally told me she gives me extra protein because I look like her son. And so she wants to like feed me like more because I'm a growing boy, chat. I need to eat my protein so I can grow big and strong. And as someone that's trying to go to the gym a lot more, it is very, very useful. Oh, should I have 30 seconds to kill this guy? Nope. I remember in uni, I saw a bunch of Chipotle coupons, buy one burrito, get one free. Oh, dude, I'd fucking lose my shit if I had coupons like that, actually. That's adorable. Aw, yeah, she's so nice. I love her. She's amazing. So I just go there whenever I can, pretty much. Because they give me like at least double servings. Without charging me for like, wait, I'm gonna lose. What the hell? I didn't realize the timer stayed the whole time. Okay, bicycle orange will save me. Oh my gosh, it actually will save me. Holy shit. I'm literally gonna... Okay. I have 18 seconds. Holy shit. Can I fail? Can I fail this if I don't make it in time? Like... I feel like I'm gonna have to start over. Oh my... wait, I have... Okay, my time resets. Oh, beast mode is so fucking good, dude. You need to kill a bunch of dudes in under 30 seconds, you go sicko mode on them. Oh, he's pissed. Nope, he's dead. Oh, right in the kisser. Watch this. That's incredible. Oh! Ow! Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. I was freaking the fuck out. What was I saying? Yeah. My plan for today after the stream, I'm gonna get some cheap noodles. I'm gonna get some cheap ramen noodles. Like instant ramen or whatever. Because I think it's really yummy, and it's also not that much money. And I want more snacks. Is there anything to pick up? Can I use the car? Maybe? No? I can use this. Oh my gosh. Look at the frickin' sweeping radius on this weapon. You know what I like to do with my instant noodles? What do you like to do with them? I go real bare bones with them, because like the whole point of instant noodles to me is like, well, I got them to make something cheap and easy. So I see people like putting eggs in them and stuff like that, and it's like, you're doing too much. Like that's the point is, it's bad for you. Oh my gosh, this guy's fucking huge. The point is it's bad for you, and it's not supposed to taste that good. I mean, I actually really like the way they taste. It depends on the brand, obviously. But like, you turn your instant noodles gourmet, you like, holy shit. You kind of like ruin the point almost. If that makes sense. You're ruining it. You're ruining my instant noodles. Now, what do you do? I put eggs and some meat and greens. Yeah, I don't know. I would just make, like, actual noodles if I was going to do that as a thing, you know? Why do you want to eat shit off the ground? I didn't say that. I just said, like, if I'm making instant noodles, I'm gonna put the flavor packet in it, and that's it. Because if I want something that tastes good, I'm just gonna, like, boil pasta. No? Like, is it just me? Like, you can just boil pasta instead. Like, am I crazy? Am I the crazy one here? I don't know. I don't like messing with my instant noodles. He moved this guy. Kill him. Oh, that didn't do any damage. Ooh, right. Kisser. That, yeah, did you guys hear that? That's fucking cracked his jaw. Huh. How do you, grab? I forgot. Circle? Oh. This guy's pretty strong. And he likes to block. It's kind of annoying. Oh, bicycles, bicycles, bicycles. Cheap noodles are terrible here, Mo. I have to put something in them to make them taste better. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, honestly. Now, we have some pretty nice brands of instant noodles. I typed a follow-up. I don't know if you read it. No, chat scrolled too fast. Hold on. I put one of those flavor... Bouillon! I love bouillon! Okay, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's the fucking technique. Because it's simple, it's easy. You're not like overdoing it with like meat and veggies and like an egg and stuff, which I get it, Noah, I get it. If your noodles don't taste that good and you really want instant noodles, but you don't want it to be garbage. The egg is also not a bad idea. Like the egg on its own, you just crack an egg in there while it's boiling, right? Like, that's not a lot of effort. But once you throw in like the green onions and like the shredded beef or whatever, no. Bouillon is the play. The bouillon technique. An egg, that's too much. Yeah, I just dropped the egg. I visited my friend in Estonia during my trip to Europe, and he just boiled bouillon, and we just drank it. We just drank that out of a mug. That is something I'll be doing more often, because that was delicious. And it's good for you. Apparently it's a trick that they do in the Estonian army. That's where he learned that. I throw everything inside and wait. I guess so. I guess that sounds logical, actually. Still too much effort for me. I'd be down for... thank you for reminding me, actually. I'm gonna get... No. Is this where Kiryu loses his virginity? This fucking sucks. Being able to move underground would be huge. But can I trust her? This could be a trap. But I don't have many options. He's such a fake so. It's got protein, I think, and tastes good because it's supposed to taste better than real chicken stuff because it has MSG. Yeah, I love bouillon. What is this? I guess I can heal a little bit. That's probably healing, if I had to guess. Yeah, that's healing. MSG, my beloved. Yeah, I have like a seasoning thing that's like orange, like citrusy, salty kind of seasoning, and it's also MSG, and it's such a fucking miracle powder. Let me tell you, when I'm like pan frying chicken, and I just throw some of that MSG like mix on it. Oh my gosh, it goes from like a 4 out of 10 dish. It goes from just pan fried chicken with like nothing on it, but like a little bit of salt to like a solid 6.5 out of 10 meal that actually tastes pretty good. Okay, maybe he doesn't have sex yet. We might be back. But yeah, thanks for mentioning the bouillon technique, because I probably would have forgotten that I wanted to get bouillon now. But now I remember, you guys reminded me to buy bouillon when I go to the store. I'm gonna get bouillon? Dude, I'm gonna get bouillon and instant noodles, and I'm gonna try that trick. I'm gonna try the bouillon technique, actually. But also, I'm gonna melt the bouillon and then just drink it out of a cup, because that was awesome. The technique. Dude, the bouillon technique for putting on... I bet it... Very nutritionally valuable. Every time I see events, it reminds me I am permabanned on Among Us. What did you do, bro? The little bouillon meat cubes? Yeah, pretty much. It's like fat. I just drank that shit with my friend. We had it while, so he melted the bouillon and he like fried some sausage and bread. And like, we just ate the bouillon with the bread and sausage. And then when we were out of bread, we just started drinking it while we were watching a movie. It was amazing. It was amazing. And like I said, it's like, I don't know, it's like an Estonian army trick. They just do that. They have it for breakfast or something. It's something better than sex. Oh yeah, I can list like a dozen things. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? It was a trap. Was it? This can't be good for me, but I feel great. Holy shit, it was a truck. Oh, what the fuck? What a fucking idiot. Okay, Kitty was like dead, right? I told you it's better than sex. And I told you that doesn't narrow it down at all, but yeah. That was fucking insane. Okay, that smashed like an entire ribcage or something. I know Kiryu's built like a sedan on legs, but like he's gonna die. I better be at like 1 HP when this fight starts. If it's even gonna be a fight. Pull your gun out, Kiryu.
さっき飲んだあんたが仕向けたのかお前に一ついいことを教えといてやる極道ってのはなボクシングとは違う
Kiryu can beat a Custodes 1v1.
喧嘩に負けたやつが
I can see it, honestly. Custodes aren't all that. I could beat one in a 1v1. I could take him.
張り続けらんなかったやつが負けるんだよ
I'm him.
そうだろうが
He is, bro. It's disgusting. He's seasoning that thing. Japanese people do season their food. Smile.
極道の世界に KO はね
Smiles.
俺はなキリ指の一本や二本なくそうが阿野や渋沢に頭取られようがそんなことは構えしね
He's worried about his arm?
命ある限り何度でも這い上がってやるだからよ
Look at his big ass nose.
みたいな半端もんが
Look at that bulbous nose.
許せねえんだよ死ねえボケ
Deus Ex. Oh! Oh my gosh. Okay, never in a million years would I have expected this is the direction the game was going. Holy shit. I didn't even take any damage! What do you mean? I'm full HP! What do you mean I'm full HP? What is wrong with this guy, man? Oh! Oh! Dude, that thing does a sliver of my health bar. It's so dumb. Oh my gosh, I thought it was gonna, like, chunk me, bro. Okay, that's a little anticlimactic, I'm not gonna lie. Is he taunting me right now? Are we for real? Are we slash serious or are we slash J? Wait, why is this fight easier than the first time I fought him? I guess he's still kind of injured, right? Like, he got shot or something, didn't he? Or stabbed? That's like what the wraps around his tummy are, right? That's like an injury. I slash you. Lead pipe come back when you got a whole truck with a crate. Okay. Cutscene knives and bullets. What was he gonna say? I did say several times that Kiryu was built like a sedan on legs. But he actually just is built like a sedan on legs. Like, he can take as many pipe hits to the face as probably a sedan can take to its engine before, like, failing. Holy shit. This guy is a fucking, like, Mitsubishi, bro. Straight up. Okay, this fight is so easy. It's so much easier than the last Kusei fight. Dude, Kusei sucks. What the hell? You don't want to know how long it took me to learn SUV means suburban vehicle? Honestly, I didn't know that either until just now. But it never, like... It never occurred to me that it even stood for something, honestly. Over-leveled or something? Oh yeah, maybe. I did spend a lot of time in that last chapter. I did spend, like, a lot of time there. That's why you call them Suburbans? I think you're giving a lot of people this information for the first time, Mango. What's he gonna do? This is the weapon of the enemy. We do not need it. We do not use it. He's kind of like Batman. He's kind of like Batman if Batman was Japanese. You've caught me at a very Japanese Batman point in my life. Batman but a criminal? Yeah. With a heart of gold! But not a monster. I love monsters. Especially the white ones, they're so yummy. White monster, my beloved. What's the meme? Why isn't it doing anything? Why isn't the elephant doing anything? Because there's no answer greater than silence. And there's no response more powerful than forgiveness. Gay! Gay ass Kiryu, man. Fuck this guy. Let's kill him. Fab quote unquote straight underscore Lerpoor. Yeah, right, bro. This guy said he's straight on his stream today, by the way. Who does Blood think he's fooling? Ha! Gay! I understood that reference. From The Hangover. I think. You're joking, right? No, I don't know what movie it's from. I've seen the clip, but I don't know what movie it's from. What the fuck? It's from the show Community. Oh. He doesn't give a shit. No, am I gonna have to dance? There's no way, right? I thought it was the guy that goes like, but did you die? But did you die? Like they lock him up in an ice chest because they think he's dead. I thought that's the guy that says that. No, I am not dancing, bro. I'm not doing this. He's having too good a time. He doesn't give a shit. Dance with me or I'm killing you. 5 head. How strong is Awano? He thinks we killed him. He thinks we killed Kuze. That's so funny. I think? Or... Okay. Yay. As long as it gets you off my back.
助けてやりたいと思ったら。
Wait, are we friends now? What's happening?
どうせここでだって。もうおめえに逃げ場はねえ。話ぐらい聞いてったらどうだ。
Unlikely allies is the term, I believe. Love that trope. Yeah, it's the bottom of my mug.
話っての
This
は
mug of
何だ
coffee is from the bottom of the pot.
いやよ
There's some like
ついこの前
loose grinds in
おめ
there.
えがクゼの兄貴と揉めた後ぐらいによゴルフ行ってきてな。
Just needs more caffeine, yay.
カントリークラブ。すげえいい。
Nice seeing you, but I gotta go to go live. Okay, have fun with your
何
stream.
の話だ
Thanks for hanging out for so much, Noah. I love having you here.
ゴルフ場ってのは飯がうめえ。コースの
Have a good stream.
カレーとサウナ。あれ覚えちまったら世の中の他の遊びがバカらしくなるぐらいだ。
世間話を聞くつもりはねえ。早く本題を言ったらどうだ。
やっぱりおめえさん青いな。世の中関係ねえと思えるようなことが実は重要なことだったりするもんなのによ。まあいい。そのゴルフの帰り寄ってきたよ。
What is bro waffling about, by the way?
錦山の実家に。
まさか。
Oh shit.
風間の頭が面倒見てるって話だったからさぞかし豪華なとこだと思ってたが、ありゃ犬小屋だな。ひまわりだったか。初老の園長さんお元気だったよ。
お前。
Awano is a very complex character.
まあ落ち着けって何もしてねえや。風間の頭の関係者だっつって100万ぽっち小遣いやったら涙流して喜んでたよ。
Aw, wholesome.
いい人だな。
Wholesome 100.
あわな。お前。
おめえも自分のせいで何の罪もねえあの園長さんを悲しませるような真似したくねえだろ。とまあそういうことだ。今おめえが生き延びたところで逃げ場所はどこにもねえんだよ。おめえの友人関係から住んでるアパート、行きつけのラーメン屋から育った場所まで全部調べやついたら。まあ悪く思うな。
One might even say I'm wrapped around his finger.
役割があってな。
I'll be wrapped around your
君の
finger.
風間組
When it
喧
on
嘩番
home.
長久世剣能会面倒な事務方は渋沢組、そして俺は生涯つまり脅し担当なんだ。
Wow, he's really fucking good at it. Holy shit.
桐生、俺は久世とは違う。極道としての生き方なんざど
Okay,
うでも
what
いい
the
と。
fuck did you want, man? Starting to piss me off. Starting to PMO me off all that.
いい飯食っていいもん身につけていい車でぶっ飛ばす。たまには女もつまみ食いしながらな。
I like how I know he's cool. Yeah, he's gotta get to the point though. Bro thinks I have all day. No, I'm just fucking messing around. This is a cool scene.
こっちに来いや、キリ。今、あの不動産屋、田島直、俺によりゃおめえは勝ち組。一生楽しく暮らせる。
Okay, so maybe not unlikely allies, more like blackmail.
あの犬小屋から錦山と一緒に必死に吐いてたばっかりなんだろ。ん？
I guess it's only been a few years since he joined the Yakuza, right? He's like 20 in this, isn't he? He's fucking like 20 years old. Jesus, Kiryu, 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy. I understood that reference. That's from Black Ops 2. Zombies. Hi, Lifewings. How's it going?
てめえ、
話
Yeah, he's 20. Average Japanese high schooler. Motherfucker. He just like shot the woman or something. Oh my god! What the fuck is his problem? Tired actually make me want to sleep? I'll do my best. I'm often told my timbre has a very high lullaby factor quality to it, so hang around and maybe you will slowly be lulled to a peaceful, restful sleep. That's the goal, at least. Oh. Shrimp plucker didn't work. It's too far from the device, I guess. I have a very weird sitting posture. Are you trying to 100% Yakuza 0? Absolutely not a chance. Why would I ever want to do that? I'm just playing the game, bro.
あんたが楽しいかどうかで物事を決めるのと同じ。俺は好きか嫌いかで決めるだけだ。俺が行く理由はただ一つ。あんたと組むのが死ぬほど嫌だって。
Best mahjong strategy tip. Number 1, quit. What about 90%? No, I'm playing through the game and then I'm uninstalling it when I finish the story. And all the subquests. I swear I saw you play this game like starting this year. My first Yakuza stream was like October of last year. I just don't play it very often. I have a lot of games to stream, bro. I took a very long break too. I took like half a year break from streaming Yakuza to play other games instead. No, she's dead, bro. What the fuck is it? Like, why would he do that? I can't believe I actually, like, I was joking, by the way. Awano is a hedonist. I can tell that much. Get in.
Kiryu! Nishiki. 早く乗れ。組の者に見られたらまずい。
だが。
いいから。
Hot woman. We should kill them. Also probably a sociopath? Yeah. That's a safe bet.
阿波野に張り付いてりゃおめえが見つかると思ってた。ついてたよ。
錦分かってんのか。俺に関わるとお前もやべえ。
うるせえ。これがお前を助けてやれる最後だ。
うるせえ。
街中どこ行っても組の連中が張ってる。とにかく今
Not too much.
カムロ町出るしかねえぞ。
Hold on. Let me test something real quick. Okay, yeah.
ここに向かう気だ。
とりあえず都内を出る。それでもまだ気は抜け。
Awano is relatively sane, relatively. He just fucking shot a girl for no reason. I don't know. What did you test out? Just seeing if something still worked, because it didn't work the last time it was redeemed. It's fine now, though. It was just where I was sitting that prevented it from working. OBS stuff? Yeah, you could say that. It's not a morale stream if something isn't working like it's supposed to. Don't think I've gone one single stream since I started without that.
錦
Nishiki.
ここはどこなんだ。
さあな。適当に車走らせてきただけだ。
What the hell?
やるか。
Dude, they look so cool. I should start smoking again. Oh, they look so cool.
まだ借りっぱなしだった。
Fuck! Lung cancer speed run.
もう返せなんて言わね
That is not the reason. That is the only reason you should start smoking. Because you look fucking dope as fuck doing it. Swag, even. You look swag.
え。よく味わってせえよ。
Swagalicious. What the fuck?
そいつがお前の
What the fuck is this guy's problem?
一服だ。
何の真似だ。悪ふざけにしちゃたちが悪すぎねえか。
I didn't see that coming in a million years either. Holy shit.
なあ兄弟。
You're sounding like
いい
Kojima
加減
Muro?
にしろって。
うるせえ。もう
He knows what's
こう
up.
するしかねえんだよ。なんでこうなっちまったんだろうな。
He knows what's up.
どっからハゲ
Just a
馬が
friendly
ずれ
play?
た。
Now all you need is
君の
develop a
命令って
feet
ことなのか
fetish.
錦。
Hideo Kojima has a feet fetish? Since when?
キリュウ
According to whom? What? Is this a
君
thing?
の
Like,
制裁で殺される人間がどういう目に遭うか知ってるか。堂島組ってとこは見せしめの死体を作る天才だぜ。人間がどの程度痛めつければ死ぬのかよく知ってる。それをとことん死なねえように殺すんだ。
just fucking skip town, man. Get out of Japan.
できるだけ長く苦しむようにだ。生きたまま
Quiet's
解剖
fully
されるよう
3D
な
scanned
拷問され
feet.
て
All the best artists have feet fetishes. I don't know if that's true. Kojima is a foot fetishist.
後になって見
Interesting.
つかった死体は
Death Stranded 2 has highly detailed
も
feet.
う人間と呼べるようなもん
Back,
じゃ
have
ね
you
え。
tried blue cheese? Yes, it's delicious.
俺はな
Within the right amount. Too much and it's kind of gross. Too little and I don't taste it.
兄弟として
You need
俺に
a
そんな死に方
really,
させられねえよ。
like, really specific amount of blue cheese to make it work. So I don't usually eat it because it's annoying.
堂島組に的にかけられるってのはそういうことなんだ。キュウ
Yeah, but like, isn't the whole game like
組織に目つけられて逃げ切ることはできねえ。
needlessly
独断
detailed?
には時効もねえ。
I don't know if
お前
that
も分かってるはずだ。
that's a good sign that he has a foot fetish. Probably her armpits are fully detailed too, whoever that is.
こうなっちまった以上
I want to try some, so I'm
俺も
soliciting.
国道としては
Good
も
luck.
うしまい
Just
だ。
don't overdo it because it can be a little nasty.
風間のおやつさんもな
If you don't like it and you overdo it, you're gonna like puke. But I do
お
like.
めえがひでえ
I do like
死に
blue
方
cheese
する
and
ことだけは
gorgonzola.
避けられる。人思いに知らせてやれる。今俺にできんのは
This is fucked up, by the way.
それくらい
I'm talking over this like nothing is happening, but this is like actually a really sad scene. Damn it, that Ned guy. Dude, he's gonna do the Michael Jackson thing, like.
すまねえ兄弟。お前にここまでさせちまったのは俺のせいなんだな。
How the fuck are we rolling into ads again already? Didn't we just have an ad break? It's really been an hour already. Oh my gosh.
兄弟。
I'm gonna have to pause the cutscene so I can go. So that you guys don't get interrupted
俺をここ
or
で
miss
弾いた
anything, and so I can use the restroom again,
俺の
probably.
首を手柄にし
I'll be right back, okay, guys? Don't go anywhere. You need a gamble injection? I've got a gamble gland that's active 24/7. Yeah, it depends on my mood, honestly. Gambling kind of just ticks me off at this point. Especially friggin' mahjong, bro. Fuck that shit. I've always been pretty risk conservative, risk avoidant maybe is the better word. And I don't know. Now like after my trip and I wasn't, I'll still play a little bit of Balatro. I do like a good bit of RNG in my roguelites, but not sure if I'll be getting back into poker or mahjong anytime soon. Mahjong. Yeah, no thanks. All right. Now what's going on here?
いつか組でてっぺん取ってくれ。約束してくれ。頼んだぜ。
Poker, yay.
なんだよ。こっちみんな。みんじゃねえよ、キリュウ。頼むから。
情けねえこと言うんじゃねえ。そんなんじゃてっぺん取れねえぞ。
Is he fucking stupid?
どうした？しっかり狙えよ。
That's fucking blasting the shit out of their ears, by the way. That's insane that he's just standing there. That has to hurt so much. It was just a prank, Smiles. Oh.
一緒じゃなきゃダメだ。国道として。俺なんか今まで生きてこられたのもおめえがそばにいたからだ。ほら、おめえが一緒じゃなきゃ何やっても半端で意味がねえんだよ。
Okay, now I actually am kind of sad.
俺だって同じさ。お互いまだガキだってことだ。
He doesn't even hold it against him, bro. That's insane.
つまらねえ火種つけちまって。世話になったおやっさんにも迷惑かけて、それで死んで片付けちまおうなんてよ。極道がどうとか言う前に結局俺は半端なガキでしかねえ。
俺だって人思いに死なせてやるなんて言い切ったくせにマジで
I envy their bond.
ダセえよ。
だよな。でもいつまでもガキじゃいられねえ。
This fucking shit got so real so fast after the last chapter, dude. It's insane.
今日ここだったことは全部忘れろ。俺も忘れる。俺は行くぜ。
どうするつもりなんだ。
I'm taking your car, by the
カムロ町に
way.
戻る。俺にはまだやらなきゃならないことがあるんだ。
Can you imagine?
キリュウ、おめえ本当に殺されちまうよ。
本当に。
いや、お前にもらった命だ。これでどこまでやれんのか、この目で確かめてやる。
キリュウ。
錦、まず俺からけじめつけさせてくれ。
God.
お前とはこれまでだ。今日限り兄弟の縁を切らせてもらう。
No.
キリュウ。
こっから先
No, he's fucking. It's not even out of spite.
関わる。
He's protecting him. Oh my fucking gosh, bro. He is taking his car. in such a like profound scene that's so fucking funny. Wow. Oh. Climax battles. Oh, we're going back to Majima now. Yay! It's been a long ass time since we've seen Majima. We had one chapter of him, bro. We had one chapter of him, and it's been Kiryu ever since. I'm glad they're giving a refresh recap on this, because I don't remember anything.
3年前かつてカムロ町の極道だった真島は親の意向に逆らったことで組から存在を抹消されていた。やがて真島は極道へ復帰する条件として佐川からある人間の殺害を
The blind girl. He saved her. I remember this. He saved the blind girl.
真島の標的となったその
Don't take it personal. It's so peak. That was an insanely good scene. I'm kind of sad that I'm like in too good of a mood to like really resonate with it. Fucking just shooting the shit while they're like losing their minds in this in like, oh my gosh, it was so good. Cinema even. Ooh. I can keep going a little longer, I think. I'm getting a little sleepy. Gonna want to lie down a bit before I do my other stuff for the day, but I do really want to hang out with Majima for a while. Yes. ... He saved her. What's his problem? He's gonna get an even deeper shit with the Yakuza.
倉庫や古いソファやらそこら中積まれとる。うろうろしたら怪我すんで。
何があったんです。なんで私がこんな。
Who fucking knows, bro?
ヤクザ連中が名指しでお前狙おうとる。心当たりないわけないやろ。
そんなこと言われても。
Majima may be losing an eye, but he still has a heart.
名前はテレクラの女どもによう知られとる。そいつはコウモリの入れ墨の男を探しとるらしい。その牧村誠はお前なんか、それとも名前語っとった店長の方か。
それは。
Dude, she's gonna be like a complete piece of shit. Like, what if she is the person just like running a prostitution ring or something? Isn't that what Isn't that what we learned who Makoto was? Is he just using some random blind woman as a cover? That's insane, if he is. So many questions, dude. I haven't thought about this in so long. I'm gonna open. I have some corn chips. I'm gonna eat some of these because I'm really hungry. So sorry if you hear some crunching noises. Dude, I need to get some popcorn out for this movie. Ah.
牧村誠を殺せとだけ言われたんや。相手が目の見え女とは知らされんかった。けどお前を狙ってたのは俺だけやなかった。お前って何者なんや。コウモリの入れ墨いうのは何や。なんでそいつを探っとった。いや、
リーさんはリーさんに合わせて。
He's not getting up. He's probably dead already.
お前さらいに来てヤクザに撃たれた。撃
たれた。でもさっきはすぐ会えるって。
安心せえ。
And it's called placating you in a time of extreme duress.
撃たれるときちゃんと急所外しとった。あの出血ならしな。
本当に。
用が済んだらあの男に合わ
He
せた。
got shot like twice, and he's gonna die.
その前に知ってることを洗いざらい
He's mega dead. He collapsed.
牧村誠
He's so full of shit. You perchance play voice VOTV? Is that Voices of the Void? Not yet. Some people do want to watch me do that though, so.
殺されたいんか
It's on the list, I think. It's on the list of games I'm going to stream eventually, for sure. This is a very long list.
お前生かして
I highly recommend it.
お前も俺も
One of my close friends online
消される
talks to me about it very often.
せやけどなんでお前が狙われとるかが分かれば少しはやりようがあるかもしれんコウモリの入れ墨言うのは何やなんでその男を探しとる
それは
そいつがヤクザ雇ってお前を狙ったかもしれんのや今さら隠してもしゃあないで
We should use the Yeet patch. Probably by the time that I start playing it, they're going to be on another patch. It's going to be a while. I have a lot of games to play, unfortunately.
本当やろな
When I say it's on the list, it's like a backlog of like 100 plus games at this point to
もっ
stream.
と早い言えやいくら急車外しとっても銃で撃たれたんや出血多量で死んでしまうかもしれんやろ
Either I underestimate how long it takes, or you underestimate how long it takes me to finish my games and start a new one.
死にたなかったらこっから出るんやない絶対やぞ
Hi. Oh. It's like a 50. Yeah, there's a coin flip. It's either one of us is wrong.
例の一つくらい言うてったらどうや
山形朝早くにすまんかったな
オデッセイでもほとんど使わん物置やあんなんであんたに菓子作れんなら安いもんやで
Oh.
けど女閉じ込めるために部屋貸せなんてあんたもええ趣味してんな
女のことは他言無用や
Remind me to get salsa when I go to the store too. I want some salsa for my chips now.
俺がこの秘密触れ回るとは思わんのか
このことがある筋に知れたら俺はこの町におれんようになるもしそうなったらあんた困る
Really gonna get some food for shrooms. Yeah. That's the idea. They gain nutrition from my system. So the healthier I am, the healthier the shrooms are.
だけになれば町自体の客足どんだけ減るやろな野球と一緒や一強だけのリーグ戦で客は呼べんオデッセイだけで試合は盛り上がるんで
なるほど
Naruhodo.
さすがは夜の帝王っちゅうわけかいわかった
The mycelial network
あん
is
たの秘
thriving.
密の趣味は俺の
Thriving
目
since
に
the
しまっとるわ
apocalypse began.
せやけど菓子は菓子や忘れんといて
They
や
have been thriving since the apocalypse began.
ああせや
You guys know what I'm talking about? They got walls.
あんた
They got
キャバクラには行かはります
they
か
got walls. They got farms.
ああ最近増えてきとるらしいのグランドやオデッセイみたいなキャバレーとは少しちゃうらしい
What are you guys waffling about?
せやキャバレーのように時間制のお会計で高級クラブ並みの接待を受けられるっちゅうんだ
Okay, shut up,
キャ
Eugene.
バクラ言うよ
Well, Rick, according to my approximate calculations, that will be, okay, shut up, Eugene.
蒼天堀の夜の帝王がキャバクラ知らんやなんてよそに知れたら笑われます
そんなええもんなんか
ええこれからは間違いなくキャバクラの時代や男も女も必ずキャバクラに流れる キャバレーは持ってあと数年ってとこやろな。
She.
そこまで言うんやったら、あんたもキャバクラやったらええやないか。台所来
Don't
る
you
し
know?
言うても、そんくらいの金あるやろ。
Being an early adopter is the quickest way to be punked out.
けどあかんかっ
It's like that guy with the phone.
た。ま、いっぺん見てきた
I wish I knew.
あんたにもすぐにわかる。
It's called
キャバクラを
The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead has good writing, I swear, or something like that.
その言葉
They have been thriving since the apocalypse began.
ちーと喋りすぎましたわ。ほな。
That's exactly it. The Walking Dead has good writing, I swear, part 2. Yeah, because the first one's about like Shane or something, right? Let me ask you something, Rick. Let me ask you something, man. Let me ask you something. Gotta track. No. Majima has a much higher pitched voice than Kiryu. Gotta track down that big guy, Lee. Wonder if he's still at Hogashi Kaikan. Rick's wife, we don't have much time! Yeah, that one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Dragon, Tiger, and come. And they came, even the dragons. Oh yeah, they were talking about dispatch destinations at the Dragon and Tiger. Maybe I'll swing by when I got time. So I guess I can come check on the blindfold here. In this shed. And his order was, come. And they came. Even the dragons. What's going on over here? Who's this? Oh, that's subquest. I could do a side quest right about now. After all that story, we might need a palate cleanser from all that crazy shit. Oi, I couldn't help but overhear you giving lip to those pajama-clad screwballs. Something up? Yeah, this is a subquest I saw a while ago. Pardon me? You are? Nobody special. Like I said, it sounded like an argument, and I wanted to make sure you weren't in any danger. So you're just passing by? You're not one of them? That cult?
Huh?
Cult? Yes, those people I was talking to. Those people took my daughter, Lori. Rick's wife, we don't have much time! It's crazy. What do you mean, took? Lori! That's her name. That's Rick's wife's name, right? Lori? Carl! So you're saying your daughter got swept up in the pajama party and hasn't come home since? Yes, I don't know who to turn to anymore. How old's Lori-chan? She's 20. Just a college student. 20, eh? She's ripe for the picking then. Girls her age are looking for freedom and they must have had it on offer. But Lori isn't like that. She's been duped by those people. By that cult. You sure they're a cult? Not just a bunch of kooks in pajamas? Yes. I didn't know anything was wrong until I got a call from school saying Lori was missing classes. But she left home every morning, so I followed her one day. That's why I saw her going to that cult's building. When Lori came home, I confronted her about it. Rather than getting upset over my following her, she said, "What perfect timing. You should join the order too." Lori. Yeah. I've never seen my daughter so vacant. She gets this faraway look in her eyes whenever she talks about this new obsession of hers. I'm sure they've done something to her. What? That's a cult? Yep, cult. She's also been spending her money on these expensive amulets and statues. I told her she needed to get out of this cult. But she ain't exactly listening to reason, is she? Right. The next day, the cultists just showed up and took my daughter away. They didn't resort to force, but they weren't gonna leave without her, either. I gotcha. I've gone to see them many times, pleading to see my Lori, but they always turn me away at the door. I just recently lost my husband. If I were to lose my poor daughter now... Her daughter's caught up in... My dream is really hard to do, and my voice is getting kind of sore. Her daughter's caught up in some weird cult, and she can't eat a strange thing, and she can't even see her. That ain't right. This looks weird. Majima-san, was it? May I please make a request? Go for it. I guess I kind of stepped into this one anyway. If it's something reasonable, maybe I can help. Would you mind joining that cult for me? You want me to join them? What part of that's reasonable? Well, only disciples are allowed inside. Joining them is the only way to get in. I would sneak in myself, but they know my face now. They would never let me pass the doors. I get it. Since they don't know me, I can join them and gain entry with no fuss. It's sound logic, but... Hajiman, you must think I'm insane for asking you to do this. We've only just met. But I want my daughter back. Majima-san, please help me. I will, of course, provide a reward of some sort. If you could even just tell Lori that I want her to come home. Even that will do. Please. Can't say no now. You will? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm reaching the end of my rope for this stream. I'll probably call it a day after this sub-story. Majima-san, please be careful. There's no telling what the Order of Munan Chohept Onast is capable of. Munan Chacha... what now? The Order of Munan Chohept Onast. You must learn their name. If you can't even get that much right, those cultists will never trust you. Muchachos. Right. Odd name for a religion, though. Anyway, don't you worry. I got this. I'll snake my way in, make contact with Lori-chan, and then snake my way out. Thank you. Please take this, Majima-san. Received a handmade amulet. I did not type muchacho cabron. Yeah, close enough though. It's just a little charm I made to ward off evil. I think you may need it, Majima-san. For protection. Hope it really works. Please find my daughter, Lori. You're hopeless, hombre. I didn't know you were Latinx. Oh my gosh, fighting as Majima is so fun. Breaker, yeah, oh yeah. So cool. Oh, my combo. I'm third world, so I'm honorary bra. What? What did he mean by this? Aren't you like Eastern Europe third world though, or something like that? Bro lives in the fishing hamlet. Yeah. I wish you could pluck all the mushrooms from Morel. Wait, it didn't work again. What the hell? No, dude, it was working all stream. Okay. Still receiving commands. Weird. Is it on properly? Yeah, it's on. It's on. It still gets a signal from the program, too. So maybe if I just have my arm too far away, it still doesn't receive the signal. Gosh, this thing fucking sucks, dude. Supposed to actually remove a shroom from the model? No, it's not that high quality yet. Although that is something I plan to do eventually. If I can figure out how to do that. He's gone. Oh shit, this is the main quest. What the hell? Shit! Okay. Sometimes if it's not sitting right... No, it literally didn't go off. I think. Maybe it isn't. Actually, maybe you're right. Let's try this.
私関係ないリサの着替え取りに来ただけリ
D の着替え？ほなお前、ここの店長の居所知っとるのか？ D はどこにおる？無事なんか？
D さん、今私の病院い
The
る。
little guy
なんや、
is crazy.
おっさん医者か？
この辺りの中国人、みんな私の病院来る。D さんも夕べ駆け込んできた。
そんな病院どこや？
いや、でも。
has a red watercolor for his layout. I told him to make it so if the stunner is activated to make the water bloody for a bit, and refused to do it despite telling him
知ってるよ。
how because it was too much work.
とても心配してる。
俺はその女に頼まれて D に会いに来たんや。
A red watercolor
せやからあんた
for
の
his
病院
layout.
どこにあるか教えてくれ。
We're busy guys, dude. It's hard to get these changes in effect.
わかったよ。私の病院、小福町西にあるジャンバラヤってジャンソー。
Mahjong Jambalaya.
いつもそこで患者見てる。
雀荘で病院？闇医者っちゅうことか。
He's just an ADHD demon,
もう行っていいか？
and he's very busy.
いや、俺が探しとること D には内緒なんや。
You're being too hard on him.
しばらく寝とれ。
Wait, why did he do that? What's his problem? I thought this was for the sub-story, by the way. Where the hell is this stupid-ass cult? Is it over there? I'm not I2M and ADHD and I get it. It's the same three guys. It's literally the same three guys that I just fought. My heat. Come on. There we go. Dude, all of Majima's fighting styles are so fucking, like, busted. It's insane. Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's my fucking trainer. I have been waiting for you, Majima. The time has come for me to initiate you in the Komeki ways. Deltarune looks different. I'm not playing Deltarune today, silly. Hi, Cosmic_Hikigamori. I was playing Deltarune on, 2 days ago. Whenever that was. I think Sunday? Huh? I ain't looking to do anything of the sort, old man. What was that? Do I look like a guy with a bunch of time to kill? You can keep your initiation or whatever to yourself. I see. I came here to fight. If you can't keep it simple, forget it. Very well. Then I shall devote myself to restoring my former power level. I'm really hoping to get another Deltarune stream in this weekend. I'm really hoping we get one in. My Deltarune collab. If you missed that stream, Cosmic, and I don't say this often, but I recommend checking the VOD out. It was a really, really good stream, I think. I had a lot of fun, so if you wanted some Deltarune action. Alright, I'm getting sleepy, so I'm gonna skip some of this dialogue to get to the... I confirm! Yay! I just want to get to the sub-story. You've been slacking off with your training, haven't you? Oh, I'm not strong enough. Okay. I need to upgrade. I need to invest in myself. Yippee! Okay, so these are the cultists, I think. Here's the sub-story I wanted to do. Those pajama freaks are in the cult that Lori-chan joined. I gotta join him to help out her mom. Hi, excuse me. Yes? Do you seek something from us? To meet Lori-chan, I gotta get into this cult. So first I gotta act like I really want to join. I want to join the order of Munan Chohept Onast.
なあ
I want to join the order of Munan Chohept Onast. Ah, you have come to embrace the divine magnificence of Munan Chohept Onast. Do you wish to become chosen?
せや
Absolutely I do. Munan Chohept is where it's at. Glory be. I can see you will be a most excellent disciple already. Right this way, please. All right. Where do they come up with this shit anyway? I hope your day's going well, Cosmic. I always love hearing from you. Thank you for committing yourself to our path. May I have your name, please?
ああ
I'm Majima. Goro Majima. Ah, Brother Majima. Onas for informing me. Now let's have you...
Huh?
Whoa, hold up a sec. You just threw that psycho battle at me like I was supposed to know what it meant. Oh, Onas is a word we use to express the feeling of gratitude and appreciation. We already have a word for that, but Onas to you too. As I was going to say, Brother Majima, we will have you observe a portion of our activities today. You must observe with purpose. It is the first part of your training to absorb our doctrine. There will be a test at the end, as a measure of your faith. It stretches on, the fucking cult sticks around, that's insane. At least it ain't a pop quiz, gotcha. Well, shall we be... Help! Help me! Help!
おい
Oi, why all the racket? Apologies, brother. He is a debaser. Oh, not again. You must be more careful. We have a new recruit with us here today. Yes, I will call for a chastening. Chastening? No, not that! Not a chastening, have mercy! It's in 6, 7, and 8, probably in the ones before that, too. Whoa, whoa, hold on, this guy's sure scared shitless. I don't know what's going on, but maybe you could ease up on him? Your concerns are unfounded, Brother Majima. That poor soul is racked by episodic outbursts of manic behavior. Outbursts, eh? Come, this way. No, I want to go home. Bruh. Please, pay it no heed. Let us continue. Whoa. What do we got here? This is our prayer room. It is where we practice Shure Pipi.
おい
Hold up. You slipped that Shure Pipi thing in as if it were the most natural thing in the world. Ah, but it is. Shure Pipi is training to attain higher enlightenment in the path of Munan Shohept Onas. Okay. Shure Pipi is training. Those engaged in Shure Pipi here are our latest recruits. As a collective, we refer to each other as friends. Latest recruits, eh? That lady's lost daughter, Lori-chan, could be doing that Shure Pipi thing right here. Shure Pipi gives them focus. Through concentration, they accumulate kulipas. You guys got a dictionary for all this? What's kulipas? Well, to put it in layman's term, it can be considered a measure of virtue. As we accumulate kulipas, the divine Munan Shohept shall bestow enlightenment and rapture upon us. Uh-huh. This is getting so old, so fast. Huh? Sister Lori-san, you must sway more. Proper Shure Pipi is the path to enlightenment.
Hey.
Hey, for your benevolent Onas, for your benevolent guidance. This is a parody of a real cult. Did he just call her Lori? Is that our girl? I'm sorry. I need a minute to help steer our friends towards the path of the just. Brother Majima, please feel free to observe. He's gonna start doing like some real lewd shit with them or something. Don't mind if I do. Use my chance to see if that friend is our girl, Lori-chan. Shure Pipi. Pipis.
なあ
Hey, sister. Sister, that guy called you Lordy, right? Shure Pipi. Ignore me, huh? Guess she wants to concentrate on her Shura pee thing. But I gotta see if this girl's really Lori-chan. What'll I say to her? The one that did the biological attack on a subway. When was this? What the hell? What the scallop? Claimed to be Munan Shohet. Oh my gosh. Maybe if I name drop their god, she'll be open into listening. Worth a try. Munan Shohet am I, mortal. I come bearing grave tidings.
Huh?
What blasphemy! How dare you take the blessed name of our master, the great Munan Shohet? Thank you for the value pack care package, Fab. I'll drink some water. And I'll stretch a little bit while I read. Whoa, she got really steamed. Still. Finally got your attention. You're Lodi-chan, ain't you? What? How do you know my name? Bam. This girl's that lady's missing daughter. Ooh, my back. Oh. Okay. Some calf stretches, maybe. Lodi-chan, listen up. I got a message from your mom. My mom? Yeah, she asked me to get in here and tell you to come home. Mother. What the? Lori-chan? Mother. Oh, my head. It hurts. Oh. Oh, they're fucking drugging her, bro. Hey, what's wrong? Snap out of it. Brother Majima, what is going on here? You must not disturb our disciples in Shure Pippi. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Sister Lori-san, are you well? Hey, hi. I think so. Brother Majima, please be careful when speaking to fellow disciples. Our friends are purging memories of family and their worldly ties to attain spiritual purity. Look up an image of him. Later. Say what? Purging memories? Yes. As a rule, our disciples undergo a mental cleansing process so that they may better dedicate themselves to Shure Pippi. But that's... My friends, I ask for your attention. Today, our guru has come to inspire us in our climb toward ever higher states of enlightenment through Shure Pippi. Oh, wow. Whoa. Whoa. Friends, our spiritual leader, Guru Munan Suzuki. Actually, short as my pippi. My disciples. Munancho. Munancho. Okay. You too, Brother Majima. Wait, the hell is a moon nacho? Munancho is our word of greeting. Incidentally, our word for farewell is hepton. Brother Majima, please. Say it with the pose. Munancho. Okay. Nicely done. 2 spirit points awarded. Huh? Okay. Glory be. A most splendid greeting. Our savior and master, Munan Shohet, is most pleased. Oh. I had no idea it was physically possible to be this phony. This is actually kind of impressive. So, friends, tell me, how much titherance have you all contributed to the exalted Munan Shohet? I have contributed 5 rincho. I have done better at 8 rincho. Titherance is what we call a tithe. Okay. I was just about to ask that. So how much is a rincho worth? 1 rincho is 100,000 yen. Whoa! These disciples are kicking up that much to cut order? It is all a process to greater enlightenment and joy. When one is bound by chains of gold, there can be no freedom. Renouncing our possessions is the first step to the rapture. No matter how phony it is, I thought it'd be okay if it made people feel better, but gosh, they're just straight up stealing from these suckers. So much titherance, glory be. Honest, my friends. Oh? Sister Lori-san, was it? You appear somewhat pale. Are you feeling quite well?
Hi.
Hi, I'm fine. Honest for your kind concern, Guru. Yes. Incidentally, Lori-san, how much titherance have you tendered towards your enlightenment? I haven't been able to put together enough money yet. What? A false friend? Such a shameful lack of faith. I beg for your forgiveness. Shame! But friends, do not chastise our sister Lori-san. We all have worldly excuses that weigh us down. He looks like the American 80s representation of a hippie. Yes, that's the voice I'm trying to go for. Guru Munan Suzuki. You must understand, titherance is an especially valued form of Shure Pipi. If you alone are lacking in Rincho, Sister Lori-san, your Kuli Pass will be stunted. Oh no! What can I do? Titherance is a donation. Shure Pipi is some kind of meditation. Kuli Pass is what now? Gosh, I can barely keep this gibberish straight. Sister Lori-san, I'm happy to observe that you're blessed with divine physicality and, no, I see where this is going, and transcendental beauty. Engaging in special Shure Pipi with me can put things to right. Special Shure Pipi? Guru, it is an honor. The most sacred form of Shure Pipi. It bestows enormous kulipas. We shall experience it together shortly. Go and cleanse your body of impurities. Rapture awaits. I shall, Guru. Hepton, friends, please continue with your Shure Pipi. Honest! Where's Lori-chan gone to? I know not the details, but it is among the most sacred of Shure Pipi. The disciple becomes as one, body and soul with our Guru. Become as one, eh? It is a special Shure Pipi, allowed only to women, and even among them, only to the chosen. If I were not a man, I wish I could partake in his grand glory. This bogus Guru is not only siphoning money, but he's got his pick of the girls? How did these pajama twits not get wise to this scam? Her mom only wanted me to get a message to Lori-chan, so I'm technically done with what I promised to do. But now Lori-chan's in real danger, so screw it. I'm extending my membership. Your tour is over, Brother Majima. It is time for your test. My test? Hold your damn horses, I ain't got time right now. Are you sure? By demonstrating you have learned the ways of the order, you may earn a blessing in person from the Guru. Say what? You mean I can meet the old Guru if I do good on your test? You're on then. Very well. It will be a simple oral exam. A quiz, really, to determine how attentive you were during your tour. For sure. The first question, then. In the order of Munan Chohebt Onast, what do we say to express our gratitude? Onast. Molte grazie is crazy. Onast. Splendid. Correct, Brother Majima. You have learned from our tour. Piece of cake. You'll have to do better than that. Your second question. What do we call the training we undergo to accumulate Kuripas? Shure Pipi. Shure Pipi? Wonderful! Correct! You have practiced proper Shure Pipi even during your brief tour. Very impressive. For sure, I'm the Shure Pipi king. The third question. Munanshu is our greeting in the order of Munan Chohebt Onast. Please demonstrate it. Circle, do the hustle. It's the middle option, though. The middle option is correct. You circle with the left hand, then bring the palms together. Munancho! I watched him do it earlier. So dumb. Excellent! Truly, a textbook example of Munansho. I got the moves. Very well, the final question. Do you remember the name of our guru? You're the only person not to do the hustle here? What are you talking about? Munan Suzuki. Right? Bravo, correct! Perhaps it was too easy a question. You think? He's, larger than life. With that, we are done. Your test is at an end. Search up the Majima hustle, you'll see. Okay. I'll check it out later. Splendidly done, Brother Majima. You scored a perfect 4 out of 4! Morel persisted through the meme option. I wanted to get a perfect score! It speaks to your attentiveness during your tour. Someone of your caliber may even qualify as a leadership candidate. Gosh, my throat's getting really sore. I will show you to our guru's quarters. Hope Lori-chan's still okay. Guru Munan Suzuki, please excuse us. Actually impressive? Golly. I have a force of iron will. Ah, is that our new friend candidate? What was it now? It's Brother Majima. Pleased to meet ya. Brother Majima is a rare find, an extraordinary individual. Guru, he is most worthy of your divine benediction. I see. That is music to my ears. I have matters I must attend to, so let's not waste any time. There, you have my blessing. Really, buddy? You got some crits, though. What? You call this stuff your blessing? Is there a problem? No, I suppose not. Guru, excuse me. Ah, Lori-san! You have readied yourself for shooting PP.
Hi.
Hi, Guru. I have cleansed myself thoroughly. I am a vessel for your special shooting PP. Excellent! Since I already performed your benediction, both of you should leave at once. Hepton. Guess I got what I deserved. Alright, end of the road. If I don't stop this now, this shoot at Pee-Pee's piss hands gonna have his way with Lori-chan. Shoot a Pee-Pee with me instead! Lori-chan, forget this granola guru. How about you just shoot a Pee-Pee with me instead? I beg your pardon? Would shoot a Pee-Pee with you add to my kulipas? It might not do anything for your kulipas, but... Then there is no need. Brother Majima, what is the meaning of this outburst? Exit my chamber at once. They did, I woke up at the weird? No, I'm sorry. Good morning. Which one do I go with, chat? Shoot a Pee-Pee. Hostile cult takeover. I am Munan Shohet. It worked last time. No, it didn't work last time. Well, it got her to break out of her trance. It's 3 a.m., my man. Shohet D's nuts. I'll go with Mom, I guess. Lori-chan, you're being conned! Your mom's gonna be heartbroken. Mom? Who is Mom? My head. It hurts. Did you rest well? Name to use. Did I wake you up, or did you just randomly wake up? Because I need to know how bad I need to feel. You can't forget your mom, Lori-chan. They might have messed with your memory, but you gotta remember the woman who raised you. Stop it, Majima-san! Awakening the memories of friends is a sin beyond all sins! Shut your face, you gosh darn phony. I want to go to the toilet. Okay, yay. Lori-chan, snap out of it. I'll take you home to your mom. What is Mom? Ugh. Oh. It's... My mother's amulet. Lori-chan? Do you remember now? I don't know. But why did I ever think I wanted to become one with this shady old hippie? They're actually drugging them. His blessing is drugs. This woman that was ripened, mine for the plucking. How dare you interfere? Guru Muran Suzuki. See, there's your snake oil shillin' flaw showing his true colors. Guru Pajama Pants has been milking all of ya. Silence! There we go. What an asshole. Please die. Slugger form is gonna make... Slugger form is so unfair. One, twirl it around a little bit. Dude, it just unlocks him forever. And then I can just heat move off the bat. Get the basement gamer voice out. Dude, that's what he sounds like. You know that's what he sounds like. She was mine, bro. She was mine to shoot a pee-pee with. You stole my void. And dead. Oh, bro. Remember, kids, don't use fists in a bat fight. Stole my void is crazy. Oh my, Morel Shrimmer, I passed out after talking to you. I gotta go back and add the band-aid and cowlick. True. Oh, such pain. How many broken bones do I have? That'll be awesome when you do that. It'll be perfect. I love how you drew me, by the way, Sunlight Seeker. I look amazing in your style. Guru, we heard terrible noises. Is everything alright? Friends, quickly, you must call me an ambulance. Our guru is gravely injured. We must perform the ritual of healing for him, everyone. Munan! Ugh, no, you dipshits. Waving your hands around at me won't fix anything. What an asshole. You can show it off if you want. I'm pulling up the program now to add things. I'm gonna show it to people when I do my slideshow. When I talk about my trip to Europe with Yisong. Maybe I can show it to the Discord early. We have a Discord, by the way, guys. Sometimes you get stuff early, like cool art by a really talented artist like Sunlight Seeker. Somebody help me! I was like that too, wasn't I? I will now eat your router. No, no! Lori-chan, we should get you home. Right. I don't have a Discord account. Okay. Lori? Do you have a Microsoft Teams group? Hop on Element, actually. Wholesome 500. What a fucking chump. And they probably drugged her too. Get on Skype. Put me in the Skype group. MySpace is a way to go. Thanks for the value pack care package, evil redeemer. I'm out of water, so I'll drink some lemonade while I stretch. Hop on Element by Riot. I'll do some push-ups, Fab. I'm gonna end the stream here in a little bit. I'm gonna save and raid someone, and then I'll do the push-ups, okay? I just wanted to finish that sub-story before calling it for the day. What do I got? What is my reward? The amulets. Wow. It's actual equipment too. What? Oh, it's her. Oh, it's a different amulet. Our little bro is gonna be on in a bit. Wow. Our German little brother? What? Define a bit. I am sleepy. I need to lie down for a bit before I go to the gym. And my throat hurts and I need more water. It's possible that I just yap for long enough while bidding you guys farewell that he hops on. 4 minutes. Wowee. Let me save. Shooting my pee-pee. And by pee-pee, let me just say. Morel Gooner. What does he mean by this? Why would he say that? Hello? Is it saving? What? I don't think it's saving. Oh wait, save complete. It says save complete, but I don't see the new save file. Okay, now it worked. It worked. Someone told me about this. Someone told me about this one of those other streams. Sometimes it doesn't save. So I'm glad I remembered that. Okay, now it's saving, I think. Now we should be good. I'm just gonna make like 5 of them just in case. Hubi and Freezoid ran into this. Hubels. I didn't know Hubels played Yakuza. That guy's so cool. Inu. Inuga. No, Inuda. You were even there when he did? I have no idea what you're talking about. Ah, fuck off. No! I'm not fighting these guys, bro. I'm just leaving. Y'all have terrible memory? Yes, this has been established. Thanks for the reminder. I joined Discord. Yeah, I might post Sunlight Seeker's art to the Discord because it's really good. And I hate holding on to it for this long. Oh shit. Oh shit. I will mute the game before I hit this return to title button. That much is certain. I have not ran into the bug yet because I was warned. And I got like a premonition, by the way. I got like a premonition that it was going to bug out on me for some reason. Like, if I was paying less attention, I might have fucked it up, but nah. No. Nor. A deadly premonition. It depends on how you define deadly. Alright, let's see who's live right now. Oof. There's a lot of people live right now. Golly. Stream is done. You now don't need your router. I'm gonna need it for the second stream, bro. Okay, Plugashum has officially broken again. Which is weird because... Hold on, it's probably just the way that it's angled. It receives a vibrate command if I... Okay. That's so weird. That's like the 3rd time it hasn't worked. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys for showing up, by the way. I will test Pluckashroom again in a few minutes here. Use my last snooze so we can hang out a little bit longer. So, just so you guys know, for the following week, I'm going to... So what is today? Tuesday? There's gonna be a Gothic stream. There's gonna be a Umineko and the Seagull's Cry stream. There might be a chess stream. There might be a Warcraft 3 stream. There might be a Realm of the Mad God stream. Probably one of those 3 games, I want to say. Maybe even Balatras. We'll do some variety. We'll do some mixed. Some mixed streams. How does that sound, guys? All right, let's see. And before we go, I'm going to test this out. It's so weird that my Shroom Plucker receives commands from the application, but it's not working with the redeem for some reason. Your router was very yummy? Probably because you ate my router, that's why it's Pluck a Shroom is bugging. I have sent you the pics. What? That's so weird. Dude, why isn't it working? Ah! Okay. That's why. Weird. Okay, now to turn the cooldown back on before you guys start, like, really fucking with me. Okay. Interesting. When that's so weird. That's so weird that it works like that. Okay, well, now we are done. Now we are done with the stream. And I am very tired, very sleepy. Can't pluck a Shroomer? Now you can. Well, probably not. It's probably not going to come off cooldown before the stream ends. Possibly. Wait a minute? Question mark? Bro is late? Good morning, Fab. And I joined the Discord? Oh, yay! It's good to see you there, Sunlight Seeker. Wait, is it Lil Bro or is it Omo that's going live? Oh, that's the hustle, huh? Fab, why are you sending me this shit midstream? At this time, Lil Bro. I don't know. I guess Omo's probably still at work, huh? Someone is sending me goon slop on Discord while I'm streaming. A certain gooner. You can eat them. Did you draw that, Jude? What the hell? Peep the D. I just saw it. What the hell? Oh my gosh. That's insane. I got an extra snooze today. What the hell? I know I'd sent Noah Goonslop, though only because he asked. He asked you to send him Goonslop midstream? That's crazy. I didn't know he was a gooner like that. You did? Can I show this, Jude? This is incredible. Wow. Can I put this up on the stream before I raid out? Yeah, go ahead. See, Noah is a gooner. I think you might be a bigger gooner, Fab. I don't know. You guys are like racing each other to see who's the bigger gooner, honestly. Freaky Flower King. Check this out, guys. Check what Jude was drawing while I was live today. You can eat the best. You guys want to know the best part? You can eat them. That's amazing, dude. That one's going right there. Infinite food glitch. I am a fucking mycologist! I'm stuck here, streaming Yakuza 0 because someone won't get off their fucking ass and help me! How's that? Clark Plumbridge. You are? I am a fucking mycologist. Imagine there's a knife in my hand right now. Stay in your role. Gosh, that movie was so good, guys. I gotta say it. That movie was so good. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like, of course you do. Who hasn't seen that shit right now? Stay in the chat! Stay in the chat! We don't have to change. Wait. Check this. Check this out. Check this bit out. New bit just dropped. Hold on. Probably here. What? What are you doing here? we don't have to change. It's okay. It's just the way we are. She said chat said we don't have to change. What do you guys think? It didn't work again. What the hell? It worked just a second ago when I tested it. Bro went live. Yay! It looks cool. Yeah, it is incredible. This is just absolutely extraordinary. Thank you so much, Jude. Dude. Okay, I'm the one getting scammed here because like. It's just so I can't believe how spotty it is. It works with that. It works with that, and let's see. If I redeem it myself, it doesn't work. Okay. What the hell, man? That's so weird. All right, I'm opening up another support ticket because this is like the strangest thing ever. It's explicitly receiving commands from the application that receives the redeem commands. That like, okay, it worked that time. We'll work on it. We'll work on it, okay, guys? What the hell? I guess I just need to keep it out of the case and like maybe hanging. I don't know. I'll figure something out, okay? Ask Omo for pointers. I will. I did ask him for pointers, actually. He's gonna help me later. Because I'm a level 1 Shroom Plucker versus a level 100 Seal Clubber. I am a fucking Shroom Plucker. Alright, get that guy out of here. What's that guy doing there? That's my first ever PNG avatar, by the way, guys. You got a sneak peek. You guys know who drew that, by the way? It was Golden Jude. Golden Jude doodled that one, actually. And I think, actually, my first stream ever, I already had the Shimajime avatar, but, did I? I don't really remember, honestly. Alright, let's raid Lila Bro before ads play. Raid Kleiner Bruder _CH. You liked the juice box too much. So I use the juice box anyways. Probably. I'll have to check. I have that VOD. Yeah, guys, well, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for coming to the stream. Thanks for spending time with me. It makes me really happy. Makes me very, very happy and giddy and fluffy inside when you guys show up and hang out here. Tomorrow, like I said, vaguely speaking, I don't know when, but the games we're going to play, Gothic, Umineko, Realm of the Mad God, Warcraft 3 chess. Those last three, I don't know which one, but one of those. Definitely Gothic, definitely Umineko, and then variety, okay? I hope to see you guys again really soon, and thank you so much again. Yeah, I'm running out of time, so I'm just gonna say bye. Bye, everyone. I know it was late, but I bet it'll be fun. Yeah, thanks for showing up. I really appreciate it. Every pair of eyes on my stream is just like, it just means the world to me. I don't know what else to say. I'll see you guys around. Farewell. Oh fuck, the fucking spore raid. It's a spore raid. That's our message. If you're subbed, you can use Doros, and we got a lot of subs now, so use the running Doro. The running Doro. That's the message. Go, go, go!